and then YouTube gets it and it's like, well, all right. Unless if you just said go live on YouTube, it would apply the last thumbnail.
Oh, and you hate that. You don't want that.
It would not be great. It would be the badness.
That's not what you want.
Nope, not great, Bob.
So we're gonna give a little bit of time to for people to get here, and then we can talk about what the heck we're doing today.
What are we doing today? I don't know. I'm excited to find out.
Yes.
Yeah, certainly nothing to do with what's on the.
Something about Pokemon cards?
I got lured here with the promise of food, and there was no food. The cake was a lie.
Not a single person said anything about food. I don't think. Did anybody?
I may have.
You said something about food?
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I did bring Coke Zero. Great taste, no sugar.
That's more than I brought to the party.
It's literally 0 calories.
I brought my charming personality.
Yeah, that's about all that I brought too.
And you know what? That's priceless. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Will says Saturday stream. Ooh, and new camera. Well, it's the same cameras, just in different places. Lil, I'm just now getting all of the stream stuff set up because all of the chat is over there, but that's over there.
That's way over there.
So what I'm hearing is Twitch is better than YouTube, in a way.
In a sense.
Not great, Bob. Great analyst from Rook. Analysis from Rook.
And anytime.
That's what he's here for.
Aaron brought his sparkling wit. Camera angles, I said. Read my comments correctly. Oh, yeah. New camera angles. It was on a different line.
I love
You gotta
camera
give me
angels.
a little bit of a break.
Camera angels are my favorite.
Camera angels. Alrighty. Let's get some of this stuff, like the chat popped out.
This is the kind of stuff you do before stream goes live.
But how would you?
This is usually what I try to do before the stream goes live, and when I do that, everybody's like, "Oh, why aren't we live yet? You're gonna tell me that we're live?" And then silly guys.
Darned if you do, hecked if you don't. Am I right?
That's
Matt?
what I'm saying.
Are you right?
We'll let the audience
That
decide.
is what I'm saying. It's gonna be tough for you guys because you can't really see like chat.
I can't see chat at all.
Chat doesn't exist if I don't see it.
That's right.
I'm gonna see if I can make this really big.
Oh yeah, I'm big in that.
That doesn't actually help.
it just widens the chat, but it doesn't actually increase the size of it.
Matt, when we do these 3 people streams, I'm gonna need you to put a TV mounted on your bookcase over there, so I can see chat.
So you can see the chat.
Chat, is this real? Honestly, if you could pop it out like to the right of Aaron's, like so to the rightmost. Well, now I can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you can't see it.
Oh, now you hacked up.
How's this, Rick?
I can't see that at all. If you move it to the right side of the screen, though, I think I should be able to. Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Can you actually see
Yeah, it is an illusion, Rook.
No, I can't see it at all, and I can't move. I am locked into this single position for as long as you guys hold me here against my will.
Gotta lock in.
So, if anyone talks to me, it's on you, Rook, to relay that.
Aaron, he's your phone.
He's my phone is charging, actually.
Aaron is being held hostage.
And we joked about this. Matt's cord is not long enough for it to reach the table. So.
Oh, Lil says use your phone.
Yes, I don't have my phone.
I explain. She gets it now.
See this chat?
I can. Yes. Oh, that's perfect.
Okay. We're doing it.
Lil says it sounds like a Matt problem,
Right?
but it becomes it becomes Aaron's problem.
It is technically my problem.
True. Well, then Rook can read my comments to Aaron as I'm doing right now. Thank you, Lil.
Exactly.
Yes.
Thank you for your commentary.
Yes, you're welcome.
Much appreciated.
That dashboard and then
Dashboard.
We're gonna get this.
Remember when Beyonce sang Surfboard like
What?
10 years ago, and then that
What?
was, you know the song, the Beyonce song, Surfboard, Drunken Love. It was a big thing like a
Was that
decade
thing?
ago.
I'll
It
believe
was.
I don't know if I believe him.
you. I do believe him.
Lil, back me up on this. You've heard of this, right? Lil says, I know what you're talking about, Rook. Okay, thank you.
Somebody does.
I was being gaslit into the idea that Beyonce didn't exist.
Who?
Is this some indie artist?
Restore all windows. Why can't I see all
Why
the
can't
windows?
I hold all these lamps?
I only have 2 hands.
Why can't I hold all these limes?
How many limes could you fit in your hands?
In just my hands?
Just your hands.
Maybe 6. That'd
Really?
be pushing it.
Hmm.
More like
6? That's it.
I feel like you're undervaluing your lime
You could
capabilities.
probably
No,
hold
just your hands.
Oh, just your hands.
Yeah.
Just your hands.
Both hands?
Oh, we're putting them together?
I didn't say you couldn't.
Oh, well then probably 8 to 10.
That's it?
I
Yeah.
feel like I don't know.
Where are you getting your limes? Are these like
What kind of limes are they?
are these like mini cutesy limes?
I
Or are
can
these, like-
hold as many as a large bag will hold, because then I can hold a bag in my hand.
Oh, see, I didn't know about that.
See, no one said you
Um,
couldn't.
They are Costco-sized limes. Well, joke's on you, Lil. I don't have a Costco membership, so I wouldn't
Why
know.
not?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
Honestly, the value that Costco provides is more than just the cheap and bulk discounting that you get.
That's what
It's
I'm
also
saying.
the hot dogs.
No,
Yes.
it is.
You
It
don't
is.
have to be a member to get those.
$1.50 hot dogs.
Wow.
Are a great deal.
You can't beat that.
You can't really anywhere.
Because there are no other $1.50 hot dogs.
Yeah, you
But
literally
also-
can't beat it.
They have great pet insurance and pet medication. They also have tire and vehicle opportunities. This is now a plug for Costco.
Somebody said the gas, though.
The
I
gas,
can't
though,
read that
honestly
username,
is.
but
yes, the gas is a huge perk.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Tyler.
oh, what up, Tyler?
Tyler, your name is so the stream chat is on it's on dark mode and your
Yeah.
name is blue
It's way over there.
and it's just dark blue on dark gray. Actually,
see.
I could just use the chat off to the side too.
Yeah, there
I
you go.
have it all blown up.
The next step is for all of us to have Google lenses so that we can just see it all right
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I can. I wonder if I'll be able to remote into. This will be neat if I can accomplish this. Oh no, that's Streamlabs, not in the Stream Deck.
Ah.
Because then I could just change the scenes with my phone.
Oh.
That would be pretty neat. Are you suggesting that we get things started?
Well, I mean, we do have a thing to do.
we do have a thing to do.
We gotta wait for people to show up, but we do have people.
Yeah, we do
that
have some
shown
people.
up at this point. So
Yeah.
hello, and welcome to our first Commander game,
Oh, yeah.
and we're gonna be doing this live. So you got everybody. We'll see how
Bad we are.
really, really good at Magic we are in the
That's what I said.
6 to 8 months that we've been playing this game.
Yeah, wow. Has it really been that long?
This is definitely our first time.
What do you mean? Has it been that long? It feels like it's been forever, but it's
it
really
has
not that
felt a
long.
lot longer than
October
that.
to now. Yeah, that's a good 6 months.
Was it like was it more around like your birthday,
Hard to say.
like in
Who-
August?
Who cares?
Anyway.
We've
Any
played a lot.
weasel.
We've spent a lot. And
Yep.
you know what? Here
We've
we are.
probably spent more than we've played.
We've spent a year's worth in 6 months. Here we are.
So today we're going to be, instead of just doing a regular Commander game, which we probably should have just done to get the shake the not shake the rust off, because that would mean that we've done this before.
Get our bearings.
Yeah, get our bearings. Thank you.
That's true.
But instead, we're going to be opening a Tarkir Dragonstorm Commander Booster Box, baby! There are 30 packs in this box. We're going to draft. We're going to do a draft rule set where we're only going to be opening 15 packs. So each of us get 5 packs total. This has 30. We're going to get 2 games out of this box.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So, the rules for draft, we each get a pack, we open it. We take 1 card out of it that we want, and we pass the pack to the left until there is no more cards in the pack. We could also pass it to the right if we really wanted to,
Rook,
but
you're getting all my hand-me-downs,
yeah. Aaron,
you.
you're getting all my hand-me-downs.
which is a shame because you always get the big pulls.
That's
I will,
yeah.
I will never get anything good from
Matt,
you.
I'll give you some hand-me-ups. How about that?
You're going to hand me up?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. So,
Don't like the way that sounded.
When it came out of my mouth, I
October was
realized.
just a few weeks ago, just like 1999 was 7 years ago. So we're going to be building 60 card decks out of the 5 packs that we get. There's 15 cards in each pack, and most packs will have about 20-ish, 20 to 25, probably closer to 20 land in it. So we get about 40 cards to build a deck out of.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
from there, we will be playing a game of Commander. That is where we take a legendary creature that we find and dedicate that as our commander. Look at the screen.
Sorry.
You're looking at me. It's stressing me out.
You know what? It is polite in conversation to look at who's talking, and
Rook is great at not looking at me.
I was
what?
doing that a ton. I was like, you know what? I better stop doing that as much. I'm probably making meta.
trained.
So yeah, with Commander, we would typically have 40 life and a 100 card deck or a 99 card deck, one of the cards being our Commander. We can play our Commander at any time as long as we can afford to pay it or pay the cost to play it. Today, we're just going to be doing a 60 card deck, and instead of 40 life that we would normally have, I think we're going to do 30 for brevity, 20 or 30.
I thought we said 20.
Did we say 20?
We said 20.
We're going to do 20, see how it feels.
Yeah.
If it feels great, then we're going to do it again. If it feels bad, we're going to just
change it.
We're going to do completely
something
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when it comes to these like this box, Rook and I actually split the cost for this box. So the first game, all of the cards that we get are going to be his, and then the second game, all of the cards that we get are going to be mine.
Please
Aaron bought
pull
his
some
own
heaters.
box.
Yeah, I bought my own box.
Also, just so that I know, I bought a new sound interface or microphone interface today, and I would be very, very curious to know if the sound is good and balanced, because it has this auto gain feature, and I don't know if it's gonna work or not. So if the homies could sound off and let me know if it's good, bad, or just don't worry about it and play the heckin' game, Matt.
I mean, sometimes you just need to be able to see the game be played, and that's it. I mean, the first
Sound quality is great,
Yes.
Will says.
the first 20 minutes are going to be us opening cards.
Right.
At
So-
least 20 minutes.
We hope.
And sleeving.
What? We have
Oh, yeah.
sleeves?
We're not going to be double sleeving these. We're just going to be single sleeving. I
Very good.
bought some cheapo sleeves so that, we can introduce a little bit of color to our
Yes, color like white.
or lack thereof.
Just the contrast is key.
Right. Just to add, a little bit of color to the screen.
Zhuzh it up a bit, you know?
Zhuzh it up.
What color do you want, Matt? You're first.
Oh, I don't know. I think we should
Based on your commander?
Yeah.
yeah,
Could
I,
throw. You mean who knows?
yeah, I think based on the commander then we decide. Yeah.
He's trying to
I like that.
match.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yes.
It's good
Ideally.
to match. It's good to match.
Matchy.
What happens if I have a red, green, white deck?
And you pick one. you just take every other sleeve.
I
Yeah.
actually went mono blue. All right.
Let's
It's like Christmas.
yeah.
All
Or
right.
Italy.
So
How about we
Either.
open this heckin' box?
Yeah, let's do
The
it.
homies.
it's
let's-
killing me sitting here.
This we'll
Whoa.
use this sharp
Whoa.
pokeboy
Everybody be cool.
to
Be like Fonzie.
be like Fonzie. We're cool. We're like three little Fonzies.
Let us a.
Hey.
Let us aid. We don't need this in here yet.
Are we gonna use just our own thing for keeping 20?
Oh no. We'll use that
Oh,
Yeah.
for keeping the score.
Yeah.
But just for the draft. I
Right.
don't think that we need it.
Right.
Okay.
All right. So
Pull some heaters, everybody.
I need to be able to see the table. I'm not gonna talk much.
these are the things that you would find in the store. That sure is neat, huh?
Wow.
Oh, look at all those cards.
Oh. Are we,
Is it hot in here?
are we getting French?
Is that dragons? Is that dragons I
Lord
see?
knows I love a dragon.
So let's here, Rook, you have a stack. Aaron, you have a stack. And we'll shuffle these stacks because it definitely makes a difference.
It does. I'm going to put all the bangers on top. Like thusly. So we each take 5
I don't
packs?
think this
Yeah.
is helping.
So now that they're shuffled,
Yep.
add them to the pile. Now let's
We pick.
shuffle them up.
Yep.
Now, these are definitely shuffled.
Yes. They are.
I lost count.
Now, you pick one. You pick one.
I put the banger in this
I'll
one.
pick this one.
I was gonna take that one.
You take your second.
All right,
one,
I'll
Rook.
take this one.
I'm gonna take this one right by you.
Hey, look that way.
What? Oh gosh, you took one.
He doesn't know.
There's 3, and I want this one.
Oh man.
And that one.
This one is the important one.
Yes.
All right.
It all comes down to this
It
one.
really comes down to this one.
This one's it.
Right on top, it was waiting for me.
I want the one underneath.
All
'cause
right.
It was hiding.
Box the rest.
Boxing the
Box
rest.
it up.
These things go to jail.
Straight to card jail. Can you
Bada
tell that
bing.
I have OCD?
They
What
all went the
OCD?
right direction to you, so we're in the same boat.
All right. So just for placement, so that you know where like your hands are, Aaron.
This is where I'm at.
The face cam is right on the top half of the card packs right now. If you were to turn around. So you're probably gonna want to be working like right in that area. And then
Great.
Rook, I guess same thing.
Yeah.
If we wanted to put, I mean, I guess your decks could
I
be
get it.
like in
I
that
get the
corner.
concept.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
there.
yeah. Just so that nothing's getting cut off.
Also, just a point of order. Every pack comes with a land. Slap that land in the middle because lands don't count.
Great.
There you go.
Good thinking.
Shall we then?
So if we do, oh yeah, every pack does have a land. Yep, you're right.
Every pack has at least one. You may get unlucky and get 2.
Like Pokemon.
Like, so if we, okay, that would goof up the draft then. So let's just put the one land in there, because then we're gonna run out of cards before.
You know, that's true. Because some lands should be part of your draft. Like if you're like, ooh, I want this dual land. Like
That's
I'm going to
true.
take this.
Yeah. So are we gonna just put the basic land in there
lands.
in the
Yeah,
middle?
Basic land. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Let's do this.
Let's heckin' do it.
Tokens and art cards also are a possibility. Those can also go in the center.
Yeah. Because that's not part of it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
Let the draft commence. Speaking of token.
Tokens. Where's that land? What if it's not a basic land? Still put it in the middle?
No, I think if it's not a basic land, you should hang on to it.
That already goofs it. We should just hold it all the way through.
Let's just hold it. Ooh.
My worst fear is realized. I didn't get a legendary creature.
Oh no.
Let me see. I don't know if I did either. In fact, I did not. Oh, but these are some good cards. Draw 3 cards on discard. Ooh.
All right.
This is a problem.
What color do I want to go for?
I know.
I might be mixing it up.
I don't know. This could very well be a problem. Well, I could try going.
Okay, I've made my choice.
I kind of feel like I don't know. This is tough.
Cole says, "Is this how you you spend my sub money?" Cole sent me a snap earlier that his TV recommended a NerdHaus video.
How nice.
He said, "Jump scare."
All right, pass.
Did you make your choice?
I'll make my choice there.
All right, choice is made.
What did I choose again? Oh, yeah.
Rook, this pack is so warm now.
I was sweating. I was like, what am I going to pick?
I see you took the rare.
No, I didn't.
Didn't you?
I don't think so. I might have, actually. I didn't take the shiny one.
No, it's the gold.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
Golden
I didn't even
is
realize
rare.
that.
Oh man, this stinks.
This might get a little tricky if we don't get some legendaries that actually uses the commander.
Yeah.
Or something with
This
like
is probably-
2 colors.
So other contemporaries just open everything, right? And then that's how they decide with their packs.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I think at this
you
point,
just open all 5 packs and
because at this point, I feel like I should just take this creature card that's multicolored and have to go with that.
yeah.
Ro-
and
yeah.
I think if we don't get a legendary multicolor creature, then I think that could just be the.
Which is
Yeah.
a shame because I didn't even
commander.
get that option in my first pack, which is why I took a blue card, which is not part of the identity of this creature.
You know, the same thing happened to me.
You know, I'm gonna risk it.
For the biscuit, sometimes you
Try.
got to.
No, I'm not gonna risk 2-color yet until I have
Ah.
the option to do 2-color.
I feel like I just need to pick an identity and go with it now. So I need something.
I'm here and gone, but I love you all. Hey Cole, love you too, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Unless you stick around for a
Should've
while.
followed my heart. We probably need to speed this up, don't we?
Mr. Paris, sounds good. How does Commander Draft work? We're also trying to figure that out.
Yep.
We're basically we're opening 5. Oh my god, you already picked your 3rd card.
Yep.
Okay.
I picked a multicolor.
He's not ready.
I'm
Oh,
not ready
sorry.
yet.
What am I doing? I'm jumping the gun.
The issue that's taking me so long is just I didn't have an identity to go with.
Right.
So now that I aligned on something, now I can focus up.
Yeah.
Hopefully we didn't all agree on the same thing.
What did you agree on?
What did you agree on?
You first.
You first. Yeah, so we each open a pack, we take 1 card, and we pass the pack to the left. And then we just do that until the pack is gone, and
Yep.
we do that 5 total times.
And hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Hopefully. We shall see.
We shall.
All right.
All right, and we're piggity passing.
I mean, you are inevitably going to get stuff.
Yeah, there's a thing called a side deck, which is just things that you either can't use or don't want to use. What have I picked? Okay, I've committed. Boy, oh boy, you guys.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's how I live most of my life, slightly congested.
And we keep going.
And we're continuing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to want that one. Or... Yeah, no, I want that one.
Starting to mix it up. Hello, Navi.
Oh, hello.
Rook, you have some warm hands.
I'm sorry. I'm getting self-conscious about my hands now. Trying to know was the thing I could get self-conscious about hand temperature. Holy crap. Ooh, that could be good. Or that or that. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm
real worried.
Yep. We may find that just opening everything and then putting them on the table and just saying good luck with what you got is the
That
right
might
way.
be the play. But you know, I mean, this is like how regular draft goes too.
Yeah.
True. Except for we all have the same commander or identity in our decks.
Do we?
What is it?
It's getting there.
Well, it might be actually because I don't know what colors you guys are picking, but the colors I'm picking, there are fewer and fewer options each time.
Every time, right?
Yeah.
Time to work on the secondary option.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like. I'm nervous to start picking like a 3rd color.
Nobody is running green, right?
Apparently not.
I am.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a 3-color card that I'm running, which has made this a little easier.
Oh man. J Murph and I practiced drafts too. He's like, just so you know what's the crap and what to get.
pass to the loo.
Lo says leave Rook alone. Oh, also kitty cat.
Also kitty cat.
Ah,
They there.
here's another warm stack of cards whenever you're ready, Matt.
Mine are cold and clammy like my heart.
All right, I'm going to do that.
Oh, yeah. I wanted that one. I was hoping that would remain.
Easy choice.
GG easy.
Would you guys quit being so quick?
Read faster.
All right, I committed to a third color.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I can't use any of these. Okay. Well.
I actually really wanted that one. All right, now I feel like it's true scraps.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one I would have taken. Haha. Sure.
Give me my last card, Matt.
Oh, man.
Don't make the wrong choice. You made the wrong choice. All right.
Boy, that was something.
We're
Sure
learning.
was.
We're learning. Here we go.
That is so
Dive.
slow, just like his DK. Get off of it.
What's the DK? Donkey
Death
Kong?
Knight.
Oh. Just like his Donkey Kong.
Oh, I will. That is. Look at that. Right on.
Oh, and here's
Study
the
pack though.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that guy.
Hold up. Ooh, this is a tough choice, actually.
Pretty. Oh, Rook, you're gonna be happy with these packs.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh man, really wishing that I didn't get that.
Oh, well, that doesn't fit in my... You know, I'm going to do that one.
Man, have you guys started looking at white?
What?
Yeah.
Have you?
I've
Okay.
been part of it.
Oh.
I've been.
Back off.
I mean, no.
What white?
Exactly what way?
There is no war in Boston, say. Well,
I know. Aren't some of those real pretty?
yeah. Yeah, I kind of have to, don't I, Matt?
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's
Nothing.
gone.
It's already gone. I'm before.
How fun is this, right?
It goes faster the lower in the pack you go.
It's true.
Did you make a choice?
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did.
Oh, I did.
Choose that one.
Ooh, that's fun looking.
Aren't they pretty?
They're pretty
So
pretty.
pretty.
Ooh, I think I see the other one that you were referring to. Oh, but do I want this instead? I want that instead.
Hey, he's not done yet. Seeing that pretty card made it all the way around is telling. Hey, you know what? I went pretty quick there.
That was quick. I wasn't. I was just entertaining myself. That wasn't impatience.
That's not even. It wasn't. I didn't even realize it was in there because I got distracted by the art. It was a no-brainer choice.
Nice.
This is kind of fun, though.
It is kind of
It
fun.
is.
It's kind of fun. Maybe not for you, but
But
for
we're
me it
yeah.
is.
I mean, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Should put some fun little graphics on the
You should have
on
music.
the iPad.
You should have music playing, like
You really
elevator
should.
music. Sorry for the wait.
Does the lo-fi music that to study to or whatever, does that would that get copywritten or claimed on YouTube?
I don't know.
Being
Only one
on
way to
YouTube.
find out.
There really is only one way.
Do that.
You know what? Hold on. Do I have that already? I do have that already, so that makes that choice easy. Right? Yeah, because I can't use that. Yeah.
All right.
We're getting faster and faster.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yes. Yeah, I want that one.
Yeah, we better get some legendary creatures.
Right.
And they better match the color identity.
I'm guessing we might have to do this without legendary creatures.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Goodness, that was almost disastrous. Hold on, do I have that already? I keep having to check.
Duplicates are okay in this format, just because we don't have.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
if we can avoid a duplicate, we need to, but
Yeah. If
but
there's
if we
if there's no
can't,
way around
yeah.
it. Yeah,
I'm not
that's
paying
fine.
attention that closely.
Um,
Though I don't think I have gotten a duplicate.
I don't think that I have yet either.
It'll come up. Don't worry.
Ah, we meet again.
Yes, yes. No one's running red. Got it.
Yep, that's the message that I'm getting as well.
I was afraid to. Do that.
There is plenty of red though, so. All right, getting down to slim.
We're
ones.
getting there.
Red or red?
Red. Would you like some red or red? Last card, please.
Yep.
All right.
I'm running red. There just happens to be a ton of it.
Oh.
Well, boy, do you get in luck?
Yeah.
Or not.
I'm curious what colors Aaron's running.
Dig for the rares, dig for the rares.
Oh,
Did you get your commander?
I did.
You get a lucky pull.
I sure did. Wow.
Wow!
You got a good one too?
Yeah.
All right.
Must be nice.
Oh, it'd be a crime to not take it.
Right? That's why I took mine.
Oh man. That is going to be a tough. Anybody running green?
Well,
Well, it's funny you say
it's
that.
funny you say that.
That's a tough choice.
Gotta get some cheap stuff.
Yeah, that is a tough choice.
Don't forget the spells, instants, enchantments, and artifacts.
Yep.
You need a well-rounded deck.
You
Nope,
sure
all
do.
creatures all the time.
Oops,
All
all
creatures.
creatures.
Yeah.
Oops, all creatures.
Man, this pack is.
You could have built mono red.
I could have easily.
Yeah.
He still might.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't at this point. But
Man, I don't like
Give me more.
having picked that one.
ooh. Oh, that's a tough choice. Oh no.
My choice was easy.
Okay. Well, I gotta take that one.
Sorry, I had to check to see if I had a card already.
One second.
Yeah.
All right. This was the pack?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, that's a pretty card. How has this one not gotten taken yet?
Color identity, probably.
Yeah. Man, that's pretty. Wow, okay. All right.
Man, okay. So I'm going to do that. Give me that.
There you go.
Don't give me it. All right, so you guys talk about stuff.
You know, it's really hard to focus and talk. I'm not a really great multitasker in life.
Yeah. Same. Big same.
Wish that I was running that
Interesting.
color.
Interesting choice. Interesting choice.
Hmm. Very interesting.
Wish that I was running either of those colors. I hope I'm not making a big, huge
Yeah, I've
mistake.
screwed up so many times. I'm just kind of over it at this point. Like, we're good. We're good.
Oh, yes, I was hoping this would come back around. All right.
No, I wanted it. Dang it. I
Okay,
should have
already.
taken it.
That's too damn bad.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, I guess I'm gonna do this.
I would have chosen the other one, personally.
Honestly, I was torn. So I'm glad you're there with me on that.
What's even more fun is that we're gonna be going through this game and I'm gonna be like, oh,
I
what is this
wanted
new
that.
mechanic? Yeah.
No, there's not that many new mechanics. Like there's Omen, there's what are some of the new ones? in
Mobilize.
Tarkir? Mobilize, yep. But that's kind of like raid a little bit, right?
A little bit, yeah.
All right. Or
Or no, it's like
Or a mass. No, what
yeah,
is
it's
it?
kinda like a mass.
I
Yeah,
need to-
armies or something, but
Yep.
it's for individuals. Hopefully we have the tokens for that. If not, well, you know, whatever.
it's whatever, bro.
I don't have any of these color combinations.
Oh no!
Yeah, I had to take some red.
Don't take red. Red is dead.
Yeah, red is dead.
Hey, so we're good, right? Red?
And
we're
you
good.
guys are running
We're chilling.
green.
Who said?
Rook said.
Wow.
Says who?
I
You.
didn't- Did I commit to that? I am, but don't tell him.
What other colors are you running?
Shh, this is a secret for me in chat. Plug your ears.
Oh yes, I was hoping that one would come
These
back
are
around
so
too.
warm.
Still? Okay, that's for Matt. Just by thermodynamics, I know they're not still warm.
Authoritative slap down on the table, confirming my choice.
All right.
Walk
I'm,
it
gonna,
I know which one you took, and I'm disappointed I didn't get it.
I'm alting to a fourth color.
4 colors. What? Do that?
Oh, do I have this already?
Did I just pick that?
Doesn't matter if you have it or not.
Yeah.
I think I have time for a drink.
Hurry. I don't. That means I'm going to take it.
These are going to be really crappy decks.
Says
the
you.
fun.
How good are you at deck building?
I think I'm decent.
Are you? How often have you done it?
Let's just fight thermodynamics. I do it a lot in Arena.
An arena?
Yeah.
This
I
is more
don't.
like that.
My winningest deck in Arena is a black-white lifelink deck.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah,
Right?
Weird.
Everything about that screams Rook.
I'm an Orzhov boy. What can I say?
Lil says, just by thermodynamics.
I don't have any of those colors anymore.
Welcome to the speed round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Guess I'll take that one.
Less of a speed round for Matt. He's got 4
Well, now that
colors.
I've got 4 colors
He's
to
got 4
balance.
colors over there.
I mean, so do I, but I had one against my will.
I can't believe that this has gone around every single time.
Nobody wants it.
I can't use any of these. I guess I got 5 colors now.
Oh my. Oh, it's
Yeah,
the same
there it is.
combination.
All right.
Rook has every color.
So those are going to be the cards I'm ditching.
Let's go. Next round.
This is kind of fun though.
This
let
is.
Me,
No.
let me get some music on.
Yeah.
No.
Get some music.
No, no music.
Oh, somebody says, where are we dropping, boys?
I have the itch to open packs.
Hi,
This
Mark.
is delaying
What up, Mark?
the itch. I opened it. It's too late.
It's not too late. You can change your ways.
You ever
I
heard
just
3
said-
Days Grace?
What?
You ever heard 3 Days Grace? It's not too late. It's never too late.
It's too late to apologize.
Let's see.
Lo-fi beats to open cards too.
Lo-fi beats to draft to.
That would be such an obscure,
Yeah.
obscure thing.
It's got 47 views. I guess I'll play it.
Gosh. What's the worst that can happen?
Right.
We're gonna do Pokemon.
But this is
Gosh, this is loud.
this is magic.
Same thing. Pokemon
What?
cards, magic cards.
No, Mom.
There, just something to break up the silence.
All I've seen is the token. I have not looked at anything else.
I've also just seen the token.
Oh, and hey, Buffer.
Oh, what's up, Buffer?
How's you doing,
Buff
Buffer?
baby, let's go.
This is round 4 of 5 of our
We're
draft.
almost there. I'm so excited to get to the next phase if we ever get there.
Oh,
To
we're
actually deck build.
we're
To
gonna.
actually do the thing. We good?
All right.
My God.
Now I don't. Now I got to remember what all the colors I chose were. Is the sound okay? Does it sound too loud or is it good? Mark subbed. Heck yeah! Thanks, Mark.
Oh, thanks, Mark. I got it.
I gotta go with that one.
I
I
got
had
to.
to.
Yeah. I feel you.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough time. Yeah, I'm managing a stream too.
I'm doing nothing.
Sound is nice and quiet in the background. Perfect. I didn't want it to be overwhelming or obstructive or
Yeah.
nothing.
None of that.
Please hold while we obsess these cards.
Please hold system processing. Swiggity swig.
All right, we're gonna do this.
Swap.
I left a good card right on top for you.
Let me read it.
Yeah, take your time.
No.
I need it. I need you to take your time.
Yeah, it's a decent card. Let's see what else you got to offer.
Oh, that's tough. That's real tough, actually.
Man.
I know, right?
All right, we're gonna get silly, and we're gonna see if I completely screw myself. Mark says, "Who's winning?" I don't know if any of us are. I think we're all losing right now.
I didn't even look at the rest of this, but I think I made my choice. I had to. So, Matt's gonna get the red sleeves.
Yeah, that's an easy choice.
Yeah.
Are you? What were the other two? Green or white?
And white.
So which one do you want?
Which colors are you building with?
which one do you want? Dealer's choice.
You want green?
I'll do green.
Then I guess I'm stuck with white.
Well, when you put it that way.
What did I just pick?
Yeah, I got to do that. It's not a flashy card, but the utility.
What you looking at, Rook?
Rook is winning because he was right about.
Oh, is my head
Beyonce
near me?
fact?
And Matt doubted him, and so I sent Matt and Rook proof.
Yeah.
Where did you send proof?
In chat.
Oh, my bad. What's kind of nice is that there's no stakes in this. These are all Rook's cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congrats on all the cards. There's
Oh,
some cool
thanks.
ones.
I like these. I like these a lot.
I'm not ready.
Put
Teacher
those
voice.
Put those down. Pencils down.
Eyes on your own work.
You'll wait.
I'll wait.
You're gonna put that set of cards down right now, young man.
Flashback. I DM'd Matt in Discord and messaged Rook in Messenger. What?
Yeah, I don't have Discord up right now.
You know, in 4 packs, I have not gotten fire in my opening hand.
Oh.
You got some fire though, right?
Oh, I
also
think
got
I
some
a couple
fire.
of good ones.
I mean, yeah, I got to, right?
Yeah, I mean you got to. Right?
At this point.
Finish grabbing colors and identity, and then
Yep.
move on.
Well, I guess I gotta do that.
I mean, I
one.
got to, right?
Yeah, you got to at a certain point.
Hold on.
The best part about this is rushing Matt.
Yes. Ooh,
We
somebody got restricted. Ooh, best viewers.
Oh,
It's a shame.
on streamboo.com, remove the space. Oh, that makes it a legitimate link.
Oh
right?
yeah, just remove the space and go to this link.
Man, I absolutely hate ViewBot.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's running blue.
I've been taking some. I don't know if I'm running it.
You've
but-
been taking
I'm not-
something of everything.
I'm not running it, but there are some in there against my will. I guess that one. Yeah. Here we get to this point.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh, how long is it going to take us to build a deck? That's going to be the
A minute.
real question.
So about that singleton.
yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of lands in my deck.
Boy.
All right, and the card that you get stuck with is
That one.
Oh, that's the one I was hoping for.
Oh, no.
Actually.
Honestly, not a bad draw.
No.
Oops.
All right, here's the last pack.
Last
in the
pack magic,
draft.
baby.
Give it a kiss.
Somebody said, "Is
Am
there
I in your
something I
way?
should be doing about this?"
No. I think the auto mod already catches it.
Oh yeah, the auto. Yeah, likely ban evader.
No, or bot.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? You got an art card.
Yay!
Hey, nice.
Whoa, nice art card.
Another art card.
Nice art card. Ooh.
Thanks.
Tarkir Dragon.
Oh, that's a cool art card. Ooh. No!
Oh, yeah, I need that. What?
Oh,
You got a banger, but you can't play it?
Could have been. Oh, what could have been?
What could have been? This is a very creature-heavy pack. I'll tell you that, right? I don't know if I like that choice.
I gotta pick that one. Just strategically.
Strategically.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, you made the right
I
choice.
didn't
Though.
pick any of that.
Give me
You're
the
gonna
goods.
see. You'll see. Man.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that one.
Yeah,
for
I
real.
know you would. As you should.
I mean, yeah.
I'm here for that music, though.
Honestly, the music adds a whole vibe. Gimme more.
Oh, there's that card again. Oh, that is a cool looking card. Only uncommon too. Wow. Have that. If I don't, then
You
I
know what?
want
Why
it.
not? Why not play with that one?
Oh, I'm hurrying.
Hurry up!
Take your time. Rook.
No, hurry up! Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You picked before he even handed me the pile.
you already had it.
No, that's all good.
Well, and I'll just sit here patiently.
Yeah.
So patiently.
Wow. Okay, so nobody's running that combo.
Yeah. No. Nope.
Oh,
Tell you that right
but
now.
that
no.
hurts to see.
Doesn't it though when you get the banger, but it's no good?
It hurts.
Yeah, rip.
I played it too safe. I should have.
What'd you do?
Picked a different color
Turn-
combo.
Turn 2, I
differently.
locked in with a non-legendary creature.
How
All color profile.
how many colors?
3.
Me too.
He passed me the card.
Yeah.
Legendary creature and color combination.
Man.
Pulled the commander. Last pack magic, baby.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
lucky.
That is
How-
very
You
lucky.
have
How
no idea.
fortunate.
How good for me.
What color combination though is what I'm curious about. I know green's in
I'll tell you when I'm done.
you. Okay.
If he can remember what that card was, he'll know.
Oh, sure recognize it.
He's seen too many cards.
I've seen some things.
I've seen some things, Lori. Thanks.
I mean, yeah. I guess I'll do that one. Not thrilled about it, but it's decent.
With an authoritative slap. It's to let you know that I am done.
Can you paint with all the colors of the deck? Pocahontas.
Probably
We's-
could.
We's about to.
So about that singleton.
Yeah, right. Rook, do you know what the little stamp is on the card description?
Yeah, what's the difference when a card has the little stamp versus not?
I don't know. You know?
Let's see if I find an example.
Hey, hold on.
I haven't looked
Oh, you
yet.
guys are all going
So,
quick.
Like, there's some cards that have this stamp.
Oh,
on it,
yeah.
And then there's some cards that don't.
It's like a different print, right?
Is it?
I think so.
Is it a unique print to Tarkir, or is it versus a reprint?
I don't know. You know?
If somebody knows, please let us know.
Drop it in the chat.
We are ill-informed.
Yes.
Like being four-suited in euchre. This is exactly what that feels like.
Exactly what it feels like.
I'm just going to be playing with a whole bunch of commons.
Yeah, there was not a whole lot. Am I in your way?
No, you're good. Well, now you are. Now you are. Not as much. Now you are. Is this like a lo-fi version of Pokemon music, Pokemon Center theme? Yes, it is. Yeah, this music slaps. I'm loving it. The chat is loving this playlist, Matt.
Good
job.
Hey, I chose good.
You're a good.
I read slow, but I choose good.
You're a good streamer setter upper guy, to put
Hey,
it
thanks.
in.
It took me a minute to get
eloquent
this to get this all set up the way that it is.
I was here for part of it, and it looked involved. So good job.
I have the desire to lean back in my chair, but I know.
You must stay in frame. Alrighty.
I have options. I have a second deck built already. So I got two. I'm dealing with it. I'm already here.
Easy choice.
Well, yeah.
Gets
we're
so
now-
easy at
we're
the
now
end.
in the junk.
Yeah. Again, easy choice. Actually, yeah, easy choice.
I'm sorry. I'm not looking. I need to find myself.
I definitely have at least one set of dupes.
Yeah, for sure.
Cheers to background music.
Yeah.
Oh! Whoa!
Nobody saw it though, right?
I didn't see it.
All right, here we're at. What card do you get stuck with at the end? It's like Old Maid.
Yeah.
I think I've passed you the same color every time.
You have!
Literally every time.
I don't want it.
I don't
I'm like
want
Jon
it.
Snow with the Iron Throne. I don't want it.
Every time I have passed him a red out of 5 packs, I've always passed him a red.
Thanks for all that red, boys.
Yeah.
You're welcome. So, should we talk about it, or should we build decks now? How do you want to do it?
I can tell you the color
This
combo I'm
was
rocking.
one that I.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's cool.
I'm running. Are we just gonna say our color combos? Matt, you go first. I'm shy.
I've got
I might
red,
switch
white,
it.
blue, and black.
I got white.
Because at this point, it
Well,
doesn't matter.
I have all 5 colors because I got stuck with all 5 colors, but primarily white, black, green.
Same.
Oh no!
White, black, green.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Same.
Curious what your commander's gonna be.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Is it?
Yep.
I got a couple options actually, believe it or not.
I actually got a white, black, green commander though. That's huge for me.
So did I. Let me get this.
I want you suckers to see.
You passed me the same card twice. Not even the same color. The same card.
For the most part, we've all seen these cards.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot blue was in there.
Ooh, maybe I'm not going to be running white.
Actually, I can't use either one of those.
Now's the extra fun time when you get to watch us build, which is even more riveting
Yes.
than the last 30 minutes. How long have we been doing this?
About 30 minutes.
We have been doing this for an hour.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
Oh my goodness, you poor souls.
But you know what? That's what streams are all about.
That's what they came
It's
for.
the content.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I actually feel like I got a good amount of sorceries and instants in here.
I think that I did balance.
Pretty good.
I think I balanced my spell variety.
We said it's
You can tell that I definitely made a choice at one point.
we said 39 plus a commander, right? So 40 total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I'm not even using all these. That's good to keep in mind.
Yeah, 49 or
39 plus,
because we're doing a 60 card deck.
Yeah.
right.
Well, 59.
I didn't get a single repeat instant spell.
Hmm.
All right. How much? No, I can't use that. That'll help narrow it down.
I can't use that. Well, I guess I could. No, I can't because it's not part of my commander's color identity.
Yeah, shoot, I gotta... Well, okay, so I think that of the deck, I think we can just pick a commander.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, that's fine.
Yeah, how do we want it?
I mean, I can play it. Like, I don't... That's just, like, one card. Your dual lands technically don't have to match your commander's color identity. It's just any spells. Is my understanding. But, like, I have these dual lands, like, black and red. I'm not running red, but I can use the black.
I need a calculator.
Oh, no.
I'm not being able to keep up with the mental.
All right. Oh, I think I decided on my commander.
Nice. What you running?
Yeah. It's going to be Bone Karn Butcher.
Nice.
Mine is Belothar, Dawn of the Abzan.
Oh, I drew that one too.
Oh, we're doing the same Z's.
Or do I want to do Reputable Merchant?
I did not get the choice.
That might really screw me, though.
We are literally doing the same thing, Rook.
That's hilarious. We're going to see a lot of repeat cards here.
Or do I want to do... Do I want to forsake black?
Here's the question. Should I run the only legendary that I pulled, or should I do something different to mix it up from Aaron's commander? I don't really care either way.
I have no other choice. So
yeah,
I think I also
unless I want to switch and go a completely different color schema.
Yeah.
Which I could do for like a game 2 if we wanted it.
You know what? I'm gonna run Reputable Merchant and see how you go.
I also have him, but he won't be my commander.
I mean, he's not outstanding.
How
but
much?
He's cheap enough.
How much black are you guys playing?
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Right. I don't have very much black, and I think I'm going to forsake it.
I might switch up if we do a second game and try seeing what I can get on my.
Yeah.
Now the hard part. I gotta figure out creatures. Creatures are hard. There's a lot of them here, and I only have room for 23.
Oh, you know what? I'm not even counting creatures. I'm just looking at my mana curve here at this point.
Nope. Didn't even get that to that point. All right.
Okay, that's actually going to be my commander.
You're not going to get the same mana curve you do in normal commander. Just keep that in mind.
Right.
So we're going to get rid of...
Counting is hard.
Counting is hard.
Bone Daddy, 29, 27, 23. What are you talking about, Mark?
Bone Daddy!
What? A side deck.
Yay, side deck.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I have literally 2 spells that are only 1 mana in the entire deck.
Yeah, now I gotta... Now that I picked my 3...
Bad? I feel pretty good about this, honestly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
honestly,
9, 10,
for
11.
a 20 health game, my mana ramp is around 3 to 4.
Mine is between
For your curve?
2 and 4.
Yeah, my curve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
He's out here ramping and we haven't even started.
Yeah, the curve. The curve is kind of right in the middle. I like that.
Yeah.
I have.
So 40. 1.
Oh, so far my red also was pretty well managed. I'm so proud of me.
Good work, you. I like that I don't actually have that many.
So
Dupes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get rid of 7 cards. I can get rid of my dupes then.
You're already like have a deck going?
Yeah.
What?
I have to get rid of 2 cards and I'm locked in.
What?
Dog.
Kind of got to fly by the seat of your pants
He's
a little
not
bit.
about this life, I tell you right now. 2 gotta go.
Technically, Tempest Hawk says a deck can have any number of cards named Tempest Hawk. I feel like
You have a hawk deck?
I mean-
That hawk.
Well, I have 2 hawks.
Hawk
2.
Hawk 2.
There's Hawk 1 and Hawk 2.
Oh, yeah. Hawk 2. Yeah. Hawk 2 is my favorite.
Oh, you're being silly.
Who's
Yeah.
silly? Who's sillier than us? I don't like him.
All right.
I definitely had 2 of those, didn't I? Maybe not.
Tua?
Not this again.
God, we can't keep doing this.
I definitely had. Maybe I didn't.
Honestly?
Is this technically 6 cost?
No, because it's alternate. So like, you can pay 2 generic or that 1 color for each of those 3 colors. So if you have
so
6
I could
generic,
I could play one of each.
It could be up
or
to 6.
6 red.
or any combination.
It could be 5. So like if you only had one of those colors
Yep.
and for some reason didn't have any of the others, it
Yep.
would be 5.
Exactly.
Oh, and I can't. I don't think I actually have him.
Alright.
Let's check that.
And a couple of special land.
I think I'm all set. Locked in, baby. Let's go. We here for it. We here for it.
I'm gonna get rid of that one because it seems like it sucks. I don't want to get rid of any of these. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna get rid of some of these lands. No, that'll be bad for me.
So
Shed
it's
my
20
dupes.
lands. I have 2. So
Get rid of those, I guess. Yeah,
10. 5 specials.
3
Sir,
more.
May I get some land from
Sure. Those land are going to be sleep. So it might kind of pooch out in the in
Don't
the sleeves.
listen, guys. There's a box here. This box has cards in it. We like cards.
Oh yeah, lots of cards.
Don't judge.
It'll be on the left side, closer in.
Oh, land, where art thou?
I do have a dupe of that. Okay, so I'll get rid of that.
We're doing straight basics, right? No specials out of here.
I
Special
think so.
lands?
Yeah.
Just basics.
Worry about it. Why did you sleeve your land?
Because if I'm going to put them in a deck, they're going to be sleeved.
Yeah. One more. Third one.
I've taken all the land out. All here. All right.
You know what?
Six. Make sure you don't have any cool looking lands.
Yeah, I was going to say, for the sake of handling, just keep them to the regular ones.
Like these ones? I can't use these ones.
Oh, yeah. Check out that dragon one.
I know, this dragon
That one's like a
super cool.
$6.50 one.
This is really cool. And
That's
it's-
awesome.
I got to it first, Rook. There's nothing you can do about it.
You know what? I understand.
Yeah, the full arts, I'd say let's keep them out of play.
Oh, you don't want me to use it?
No.
That's so sad.
All right. Deck is built.
Oh my god.
Let's get to sleeving.
Hey, you want your lands?
Oh, thank you.
You
Yeah.
want to figure out your land for your deck?
You know, that's true. I need to figure that out first. No full
Here's the
arts.
rest of those forests.
Thanks. I definitely need those.
Me and you both, brother.
I'm
I'm gonna guess you probably want planes as well.
You would guess correctly.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. 4, 5,
19. So I need 19. So I'll do. Yeah.
Here's some planes for you,
Oh,
sir.
thank you.
Nope.
The full arts out. Plain.
Here's blue.
Plain.
He doesn't have
Plain.
a lot of black.
No, I'm not even running black.
I'm saying lands.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because my custom deck has.
You know what? I have some dual blacks in here. Like it's not the end of the world if I don't get a ton of swamps.
There's your
So
swamp.
I'm just gonna
Thanks.
keep these.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Should have 18 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18
19.
plus 2.
Perfect.
Let's
That's
go.
exactly what I needed.
Hey. Oh, that was awkward. We did a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got it in the raw. That is how awkward we are in real life.
It is.
Because this is real life. You want green or white?
For what?
Sleeves.
Oh, I'll do
Because I'll take the other.
green just because I've never run green before.
Okay.
I kind of want
I'll take white because that's what's left.
to, because that's your only option left.
That's all we got. So,
How
Gib.
many
Gib.
non-land are we
I don't
running?
have them. What?
How many non-land?
40.
40
non-land.
40
Yeah.
and 20. Based on absolutely nothing, I think.
Yeah. It's just a good rule of thumb.
I think. I'm kind of excited about this. I feel like this deck
I'm really excited.
could actually go the distance.
Yeah.
I don't know what the theme of it is.
Ooh, already halfway through.
Did you?
What? Oh, they're right here. What one did you want?
White and green.
White and green.
Thank you. Oh,
Sacrilege to play without sleeves, you know. You're just gonna mess with the cards with your big meaty sausage
with your,
fingers.
with your meaty hands.
big meaty claws.
Put them in sleeves. It's for their protection and yours.
That's
What
right.
are you doing in my swamp? Says go green, go white. Says
Go
Mark.
green.
Yeah. Oh, that's a sports thing.
Sports ball. Oh, by golly, I do love a sports ball. How are the Pistons doing? They're playing. Well, maybe they were. We've been in here for so long that game might already be over. It might actually already be over. I don't know.
I think it's already over. I think they won.
Did they?
I have no idea. I just pulled that out of the ether.
It's not good to lie. Right?
I did say I think. My thoughts are often wrong.
I can't see the chat, so if someone responded, I don't know.
Oh, Pistons down 10 with 2:30 to go. Go Pistons.
Basketball is better for Michigan people in Michigan when the Pistons are good. Then we actually care.
I used to like the Pistons. Like when
Back in that one time
Yeah.
in high school when they were good. Dates us a bit, you know.
I was talking about like the 2004, 2005 era.
And
Was I? Were we in high school then?
someone want to tell him when we graduated? I don't want to ruin this man's night.
It was a minute ago, Rook.
Oh. I
But
mean,
it's better not to think about it.
I
Ouch, my
wasn't.
back.
I was still in middle school at the time, but I totally get what you're saying. I'm one of them youngins. I mean, at least in terms of our friend group. Certainly not a youngin anymore. Those days are behind me.
Only a year younger than us.
Well, yeah, but I was not in high school at that time. I was in like 7th and 8th grades.
6.
Matt, how fast are you at sleeving whenever you get here?
Oh. I hope I'm quick.
He does it a
I
lot,
should be
so
quick.
should be. He should
I should be quick.
He's pretty skilled at this. Rook and I are like, we don't do this often enough.
Yeah. And I'm hacking up this sleeve to where it doesn't want to. Here we go. Forgot the strat.
I feel fine losing this game. Not that I'm going to try to lose, but I've had no control over what cards we really have, right? So,
Yeah.
think that's the fun of this game mode.
It is. It's you play with what you get and you see how far you can get.
Did you bring matching deck boxes for the rest of us too? What kind of host are you?
I sure am a host.
Man, there is one.
He's the host with the most.
I'm still waiting for dinner.
That's an after thing,
Of
or
course.
between thing.
You don't
Even.
eat on stream. Basic rules.
Unless you're doing a mukbang.
What?
And that's the whole
That's
point.
a word.
That doesn't. That's a word. That's a thing.
That is a word.
Yeah. Mukbang. I believe it is
So,
a foreign loan word.
how many points is that in Scrabble?
That's gotta be double digits for sure.
That's top tier content. You're welcome. That's what your sub gets you.
That's
Top tier
right.
content.
This is going way faster with the strat.
Look at that pretty land I got.
Ooh, it is pretty.
You saw that one? I think this is from
Oh,
you.
yeah. I really wanted to take that just to, keep it from you guys.
That is a way you could have played this draft.
I know.
I did that a couple times once I figured out you were running
I didn't
green.
want to since I'm like, the cards are just going to the same person.
Yeah. I didn't do it as much as I could have.
Mark says 2004. That was when the Pistons were the best.
Yeah.
Literally.
Guaranteed.
What you would call a fair weather fan. I also recently became interested in the Lions.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonder why.
No reason.
Bandwagon
Yeah.
of sorts.
Yeah. Everybody else was getting on the bandwagon. I was like,
I mean, if
I
I
wanna
everyone,
get
want
on
to
that.
be on that too.
if everyone
Yeah.
else likes them, I should like them too, right?
Yeah.
That's what's cool. All the cool kids are doing it.
Exactly.
How do you do with peer pressure?
I would say I'm very susceptible to it.
No, you're not.
I guess I'm not that susceptible to it. Like it's influential a little bit, but
Wait a minute.
I can think of my own stuff.
This was going to be my commander if I didn't pull that legendary.
Oh, that's a cool one though.
Kinda. Oh, I can't wait to actually play this game.
Me neither.
Auras only stay on for one turn, or they just attach to one.
They attach to one creature. They stay as long as the creature's in play.
But you kill the creature, they're gone.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Kind of like, well, no, I guess that's kind of unique. I was gonna
that.
say kind of like equipment, but not like equipment at all.
Because equipment stays.
It does.
Yeah.
It just goes back to the battlefield.
It's like an equip spell in Yu-Gi-Oh. Those get destroyed when the monster dies.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Which we got to do one of those as well one of these days.
I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. You'll have to bring in Mark
teach
for
you.
that.
Yeah.
Swap me out, coach. Bring in my boy Blue.
3, 34, 37, 38, 39, 40. Let's go.
Let's go.
How much card removal do you have in your...
So, okay. So is it we're doing 40 20 lands.
39 cards,
39.
one
Okay,
commander.
so I got to get rid of one.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Didn't mean to
I
take
was one off.
Take
I
the
mean-
wind out of your sails.
That
technically,
sounds
you
good.
could sack a land.
I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't
I don't know if I
recommend
want to
it.
do that.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Depends on how high your mana curve
I
is.
have no idea if I have too much land.
I might have too much land because I have a pretty low mana curve. A lot of these are pretty low cost.
I'm just gonna be spending a lot each turn. Like I'll just be able to put multiple stuff out.
Yeah.
I need the homies to know that I've never played blue.
Oh.
You're that guy at the table.
That
That
Mark
usually.
says,
is
I
me.
googled mukbang and I'm unhappy to have learned what about this.
You know what? I don't know what it is either, and at this point, I'm not gonna look.
It's not anything
It's
dirty.
just people eating things in a microphone.
Yeah.
Ugh. That sounds awful.
Typically, it's eating a lot of things. A large amount of things.
That sounds awful. Like an
Yeah.
ASMR stream of
Yep.
just eating food.
Yeah.
Miserable.
Right.
I'm excited to see how Matt's deck turned out.
Me too.
It was mostly just get the crap out.
I'm excited to see how similar my deck is to Aaron's.
They're the same, Rook.
I know the colors are the same. I'm excited
no,
to see
no,
what
no,
cards
no.
you
They're
pick.
the same, Rook. So as we've been doing this, I mean, again, if you guys have any ideas on how to make this better, more enjoyable,
Yeah.
Please.
For you and us.
Oh, please tell us.
For the love of God. Don't keep it to yourself. That would be rude.
Don't let us wonder.
Aggressive negotiations. What a fun card name.
Oh.
All right. We're sleeved. We're locked. We're loaded.
Boys are back in town.
Boy, you can really tell that these are the cheap sleeves.
After buying some Dragon Shield.
Yeah,
These
after
are.
buying good sleeves, these sleeves suck.
Hey, Rook, can you throw that next?
Yeah.
All right, now I need to do 20
I
length.
riffle shuffle this, right?
Oh gosh. Please no.
Straight
For
to
the
jail.
sake of Mike.
Straight to jail. Do not go past go. Do not collect $200. Straight to jail.
This stream has to last at least longer than it took for me to set it up.
Yeah. To really get your monies.
To be honest, I'm not really good at, well, no promises.
Longevity, endurance.
Despite what I look like, I'm not built for. See, the joke is.
Yeah.
Rook, are you still? Have you sleeved your lands already?
Yeah.
Dang it.
I mean, anything longer than 2 minutes is like, what else are you still doing there, right?
Yeah, basically. 2 minutes, my God.
Bragging over here, sorry.
All right, I am good. I'm
Something-
shuffled.
Something fun about putting cards in sleeves.
Lil says, wait, you never knew what a mukbang was? And
Too much
Mark
outdoor
says,
time.
Too much outdoors time. Mark, is that a polite way to say you're not terminally online like the rest of us?
No need to touch grass. It is significantly easier to shuffle a 60 card deck than a 100 card
Then
deck.
100,
yeah.
yeah, or 99.
Okay, yeah.
Well, 59 card deck.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to pinch pennies here.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to figure out what my balance of.
Oh, you're all sleeved. Holy stuff.
How did he do that?
How am I the last one?
How did
No,
he
I gotta pick out my land.
Oh.
Not land yet. That's still crazy fast. He knew he was going to catch up time here, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's like, I can take longer because I
Yeah.
know I'll come
It's-
through clutch in the end.
It's like when you play Burial Kart.
Yeah. Which
You didn't sleeve your backup deck, right?
I'd love to. No, I didn't.
No, the side deck.
I was really hoping he was gonna come back to me.
Oh,
And that's when I knew.
that's when you knew that
That's
it was
when
over.
I knew that you had the same color profile.
Lil says, "Hey, I touch as much grass as I need to. Touch it and pick out the seeds and stems. Different kind of grass. Different kind of grass.
Colt 45.
2 zigzags.
Oh, better not get DMCA'd.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, careful,
Whoopsie. With my immaculate singing voice,
Honestly, sing
which I'm
me a
known
song.
for.
I need.
What?
Sing me a song.
I'm afraid to get DMCA'd. Even Happy Birthday can get you DMCA'd. Did you know that?
Kids these days.
The full arts, like I said.
Rules
Or
for
the-
thee, not for me.
No.
Oh no, I use those. Those ones.
Oh,
are
you
the
use
special-
the retro frame ones?
Yeah, of course. It's still a basic land.
1, 2.
all retro lands.
Oh, I forgot to sleeve my commander.
This is embarrassing for you.
Oh. Nobody look.
My deck is so shuffled. Every day, I'm shuffling.
It is with a deep sense of remorse that I write you to apologize for party rocking.
Rook, for our next D&D campaign, you should play a bard.
That's right up my alley. You know me. I scream Bard, don't I?
It would just be so much fun
For my next
for my next act.
For my next campaign, I want to play somebody unlike anyone I've ever played before. So I want to play a super brash, extroverted, like goofball named Dildo Swaggins. I've had that character name locked in
That
for a long
sounds
time.
like a bard.
Right?
Sure
It
does
sounds
like a
bardy.
bard.
Just out here trying to sleep with everything that moves.
Yeah.
I don't think Rook could do that character. I would.
No, I don't think that he could.
I don't think.
That's
he
what I'm
could.
saying. It's a challenge. It'd be a challenge. Get into character.
I genuinely would love to see you try.
So we're saying Rook needs to play Pete. Yes, little Dwight is perfect for me. Just like
Master Chief before him.
yes. What was he called? In
Was it Shasta Meath?
it was Chester Meath. That's exactly what it was. Good old days.
Good pull.
Mark says could be a warlock with high charisma. That might be more up my alley, actually.
That
Is
wears
this
nothing
a
but
swamp
question
that is
marks
being
and is
used?
called the Rizzler.
Yes.
Somebody using the swamp?
No.
Okay. It's just a rogue swamp.
Leftover swamp.
Leftover swamp. What are you doing with my leftover swamp?
You gonna eat that swamp?
Hey man,
I watched
what you
a
do
so
with that swamp?
I watch a lot of magic content. Well, specifically Skill Check on YouTube, and one of the videos that I watched today was instead of playing a hey, can you
That tablet.
yeah, instead of playing a forest, they used a forest card like the magic the spell card from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, the field spell. That was pretty funny. These are some tokens in case anyone needs them. We're gonna set them over here.
Yeah, we're gonna need tokens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need tokens.
All right, so we are playing
Commander
3
there.
players. We're gonna be doing 20 life.
Yeah. Set my commander in frame, I guess.
All right.
That'd be a good
It has
idea.
been decided by the iPad that Rook goes first with the ribbon.
All right, let's go.
I need to shuffle, and I need to sleeve my land.
Let's sleeve
sit
land
here. So anyway,
Change my color to red.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
have
I'm
you
going
guys
first.
been up to today?
Yeah.
You want to change your colors?
Oh yeah.
Balls.
Oh yeah. You go first.
Sorry. Just the map.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I like that. I like that idea. Whoops. I did the same thing you
Oh, I
did.
forgot.
I watched you do it.
These are already sleeved. I'm like, why is this not quite as easy to?
All right.
The fact that you can't see chat though when you're
I
looking
can't.
that way.
I can't see anything. I can't even see myself.
Mark-
I just see the camera.
Mark
Feels like
says,
the music needs to get more intense if the battle's about to start.
you know, that's
Ooh,
fair.
We're not there yet. He
We're-
still has to
We're
shuffle.
not quite there.
But I agree.
Yeah, maybe we put our commanders in the middle
You
here
know what?
next
I
to
do
our.
have my phone now,
I like
so
that.
I can join.
Join on the chats.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna join in on the chats.
I'm hoping YouTube's gonna get rolling.
Yeah.
Only got a couple of. Oh, actually, we've had 23 people come in and out.
Wow. Maybe they'll stay for the actual
yeah.
gameplay.
Once we actually get playing.
Yeah.
What are we doing with our side deck? We're just keeping it off to the side.
I
It's
just
just over here.
stacked it over there.
If I need to slot in, I'll slot in. And Lord, do I want to slot in? Again, I think
I just like editing decks.
I might switch it up. So my second deck, just to not
Not
peek
spoil
behind,
anything.
but
Yeah.
we're gonna get. It's gonna be. I'm blue. Abadi abadai.
Ah. See, with the number of
Blue this house.
freaking red that I have, I wonder if I could slot red in.
Solo red.
Actually,
I don't know. It's hard
blue.
because like I have a lot of white. So like if I take away, do I have enough blue to compensate? I don't know.
You know that's
We might
actually,
have to deal. We might have to do some trades or something in between.
that,
We
Maybe.
might have to.
that's kind of a good segue into what we were talking about before for other Magic related streams and
Yeah.
games. Oh boy, let me just hit the table.
It's all I'm focusing on.
We're going to be using our bulk to build decks, but we're going to be spinning a wheel to see what monocolor that we're going to be playing
Only
for
monocolors.
Only mono.
for that game. And I think that's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have to figure out whether we're going to do a digital wheel or a physical wheel. Probably a digital wheel.
Probably.
I don't know. A physical wheel right here could be.
That could be pretty fun.
You could also just add players here for all of the different colors.
yeah.
And just do a spin.
That's a good.
That's a great idea.
You know what?
Fantastic
We've been over
idea.
this a couple times. I have some good ideas sometimes.
Sometimes.
They pay
Nobody
me.
ever said that you didn't.
No one ever said I did until no. Praise
It's-
me more.
It's nice to hear it once in a while, though, right?
I thrive off of praise.
Yeah. So do I.
Thank you. You're doing great.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm thriving now.
Making sure that I'm playing fair.
We should read our commanders before we start.
Yes.
Where's your commanders?
13.
I think it is.
It is too.
No, I might have
Aw,
cheated.
good boy me.
Uh-oh.
What? Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Cheating fool.
Mark says, "Good boy, Aaron."
Good boy. I'm not sure which way I would go. Would I go blue?
I did cheat.
Oh no.
Oh, he's a cheater.
I'm just gonna get rid of a mountain.
do?
I think I put two.
Wow.
Sure hope that's
For
the
land
case.
development.
That wasn't very nice.
And I'm gonna put side deck over there,
A side piece to the side.
and I'll put those over there. Rook, don't move to preserve the illusion of nothing being behind you.
There's nothing behind
What did you do with your trash? Just off screen.
It's just right there, off screen. I gotta shuffle. I'm really taking forever.
I like that you added to the same pile.
Yeah. It's like over there.
Rook
Just
and I are
chuck
the
it.
same person
We are.
at this point.
We even finish each other's.
Sandwiches.
That's right.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's-
What?
Oh, see, we were finishing each other's sandwiches,
Breakfast.
but then yeah.
See, the right response after I said sandwiches is that's what I was going to say.
Ah.
But you almost got
I
it.
almost had it.
See, the difference is I have a daughter who watched Frozen a lot. You
Right.
do not.
Right.
So that's fair.
That's how it shakes out. Lil says, "Love that movie. Who doesn't?"
Would you like to cut my deck?
I would. You got some scissors?
Right in half, actually.
No.
Right
these are-
down the middle.
Oh, I see. You were just going to manhandle the whole thing.
Yeah.
Not only did you cut it, but you reassembled it.
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't be so rude. Have some manners.
Would you care to cut mine?
Well, then who's going to save yours for him? Fine.
That's true.
Huh?
No. See, proper etiquette there.
Yes.
Yeah, 60
All
is
right.
way easier to shuffle.
Way easier. Rook, I'm going to start right now. Now, I want to be very clear. I like Rook and I like Matt. We're all friends here.
So far.
When this game starts, screw both of them.
Yes.
Except for we're good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're good, right?
that's what the game's all about, is
Right.
forming really
So-
temporary allegiances.
Yes.
Rook, I'm gonna tell you right now. Keep your filthy eyes off of my board. I don't even want you breathing in my direction.
I'm
Are
gonna
we
be-
clear?
I'm gonna be putting my warm
Sir,
hands right next to your
you
board.
keep those warm hands to yourself.
Keep your warm hands.
I'm just radiating
away.
heat.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to feel it. You stay on your side.
We'll see about that.
Keep to yourself.
Getting sassy with it.
I tell you, these people.
Make them expectations known.
Proper
This is great having the plot just blown up.
Yes, I love
proper
it.
communication is to be clear. So I'm going to be clear right now. Don't you come stepping this way. I will drag you
With your dragons?
with these dragons.
These dragons.
These dragons.
Dragon D's dragons.
This level of aggression for me is not normally known unless you're in this pod every time we play.
Yeah. It might be shocking to find Aaron to be as sometimes hostile.
Yeah.
Hostile. Agile. Senile.
Prehensile. Yeah.
Are you done shuffling yet?
This is going to be real mixed up.
This is killing me right now.
Killing me softly with your shuffling.
Should we start talking about our commanders while you wrap up?
Yeah.
No, I'm all done. Let's
Well,
just
we
make
should
sure
still
that
talk
we
about
got
our
them all on
commanders.
frame. Yep, good.
Yep. All right.
Everything looks good.
Good, great, grand, wonderful.
Since I've been waiting for you guys, I'll talk about my commander.
Yeah.
I was last, therefore let me go first.
Yeah. It's in the Bible or something.
I am going to be playing Jexai Brushmaster. He's not a legendary creature because I wasn't so lucky. He is an orc monk. He's a 2/4. He's got double strike and prowess, which means whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets 1/1 until end of turn.
All right. Aaron, let's hear yours.
Oh, now I get to go?
Now
Yeah.
you get to go.
I'd love to. Thanks for having me. I have Fellow Thar, Dawn of the Abzan. So this is a legendary creature. I did get
Right
so
here.
lucky.
It's just
There you
being
go.
covered
Sorry.
up by the face cam.
Got it. It is a 3/3, 3 cost, one of each of my commander's identities, which is white, black, green. It is a creature with trample. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, you may sacrifice a non-land permanent. When you do, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Wowzers!
Wowzers indeed.
Sure hope I don't have any tokens.
Yikes. Oh, yeah. Speaking of
Uh-oh.
tokens,
Would be a shame if.
just going to have all the supplies ready over here, too.
Nice, nice. And because I wanted to give Aaron his own commander, I didn't want to copy him because I also pulled that
You
card.
should have.
I'm running Reputable Merchant. He is a 2/2 human citizen, also 3 cost, or for 2 generic for each of its little pips here. When this creature enters or dies, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Because he's really cheap, I have a feeling I'm going to be doing that a few times.
All right.
What do you say, boys?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Where do we want to put our commanders? Do we want to have them?
I was just going to have it,
I
you know,
mean-
up.
I tend to leave mine slightly off to the side so I don't get it confused with the rest of my board.
Oh, glary.
Matt, now there have been several requests to change the music to a more fitting tone.
Yes.
All
Get
right.
it
We
pumped
do
up.
tend to read cards because we forget what they say almost immediately.
Oh,
We sure do.
immediately.
Right away.
I don't even know what's in my deck and I just built it.
I don't even know what colors are in here.
I'm colorblind.
I don't see mana color.
I don't see mana color.
Oh,
That's,
those people.
That's good. That's a good one. You're funny.
Those people are silly.
Yeah.
Thanks,
How about
Aaron.
6 hours of the best epic inspirational music for studying and working?
I know you can't do this, but
It lost me. at the
Lil
end.
was absolutely right. I have been listening to a lot of Kendrick.
Nice.
so.
It stands behind you. I watched season 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh,
Music
the
to
commander.
listen to.
Sure. I just fire up whatever.
Best battle music. 4.5 hours.
There's no way that's good. It's got to be. Is it a lo-fi? It's got to be lo-fi, but hi-fi. High five.
Whatever you play, make sure the fidelity is cranked all the way to the bottom. Lowest fidelity possible.
All right.
Still 7 card draw.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait until Matt's not behind me. Cheater.
Yeah. Medieval lo-fi.
Yes.
Let it be known that he has already cheated once this game.
What?
Trying to slot in
I'm
more
calling
lands. And just saying. The pod will remember.
That's so silly.
It's so silly. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Who shuffled this?
Boy, this sucks. Oh, man.
You're gonna mulligan? You're gonna mulligan?
I'm not
Nah.
gonna mulligan.
I ain't
What
no,
a horrible thing to do.
I ain't no beach.
All right, is it my turn first?
It is
your
your turn
turn.
first.
Draw for turn.
Oh, draw for turn.
Draw.
Whoops, you didn't see that.
Is it
Draw for turn. That's what I was going to play anyway. Play a forest, pass turn.
Because there's nothing else we can do.
That's
Yeah.
right.
There is no
Nice.
soul ring.
There is no soul. Hey, I play the soul ring.
Wait, without any mana?
Let's see. Boy.
Boy, oh boy.
I'll play this island and pass. Oh, let me get that off the window.
Yeah. Breakfast ball. Free mully on the first tee. Says Mark. I don't know what language he's speaking.
I'll play a swampus.
Swampus.
And pass to you.
All right. Draw for turn.
You don't know what language he's speaking.
All right. Well, I can't do any of that.
Well,
so
there's only a T in one sport that I know, but if it could be anything British.
T-ball.
T-ball.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's my turn.
He's got
Yes.
me there, honestly. I got outsportsed by Rook, and I feel really bad about it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Imagine getting outsported by
Can you
Rook.
imagine getting outsports by Rook?
I play this mountain.
Is it high enough?
It is so high enough.
I'm gonna say that every time.
Never gets
will-
old either.
I'll tap both
Oh my! He's ramping.
He's ramping.
Rook,
to
we're
bring
good,
out
right?
We're good.
Color identity gotta stick together.
That's right.
veteran ice climber. He's just a 1/3. Let's chill.
That's scary.
He's got vigilance. He can't be blocked, and whenever he attacks, up to one target player mills cards equal to this creature's
Oh
power.
my!
Wow. That's busted.
That's
It's only uncommon.
Is that a mythic? Oh,
no,
it's only
it's only uncommon.
Rook. We're good, right?
Yes, we're good. We gotta team up for that.
Is it my turn, sir?
Yeah.
I'm going to play a retro frame land.
Nice. That retro frame.
Beautiful card. I really like the retro
I'm going
frames.
to tap both
Oh, and you're panicking when I did that.
Oh,
to play Abzan Devotee.
Oh, what's he do?
This is a dog cleric. Good boy. For 1 mana, I can add a mana of any color. Well, and I should say any color, but it's any color that I have in my commander's identity. So white, black, or green. And I can only activate it once per turn. And I can tap a black into colorless to return this card from your graveyard to your hand. What is dead may never die.
All right.
That's a lot of words.
That's a lot of words.
It's a
cost-
lot of really,
cost,
really,
basic.
really, really. This is just mana.
It's just mana.
You
There's a lot of
leave-
words
you
for just
leave
mana.
My resources alone.
Does that end your turn?
That does.
All right. Draw for turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do either of your guys have flying?
Why you gotta know?
Already?
This guy.
Just curious.
Whose man's is this?
Precisely. Or, you know what? I need another monitor.
You just get a whole TV.
I should just get a whole TV.
A whole TV. What's it gonna be, Rook?
Neither one of your creatures have flying.
Correct.
Dang it.
You trying to kill something with flying?
Maybe. Maybe not.
What are you doing?
Well,
Rookus.
all right. I got to discard because I don't have anything that I can play.
He's asking. He's all worried about all the stuff having flying, and he's like, "Now I gotta discard."
Well, no, because if you had something that had flying, I could do something, but you don't, so
He's
I
got
can't.
that card that says destroy target creature with
I've
flying.
got flying right here.
No, you don't.
Just kidding.
What a tease.
Yeah, go ahead, and play it. Man, I wish this wasn't so glary.
I'm on
Discard and turn.
It's just so bright.
So bright.
Untap.
So well lit.
Draw for turn.
On God.
All right. You didn't see this coming. I play Dismal Backwater.
I play Pot of Greed.
It's just a land. It enters tapped. And when it enters, I gain a life.
Oh, how nice. I have one of those somewhere.
Let's see. Let's see.
Lil, what's Austin's? I missed it.
Huh?
I was talking over, so I think I talked over it. The moment passed.
Oh, yeah. No.
What is Dead May Never Die? Yeah, he was leading, but then had Ball move so to
Sports talk.
Sports.
They're not even talking about magic.
Not even
in
talking
our
about Magic the Gathering.
Stream. Rook, I'm gonna attack you with my veteran ice climber.
What the heck? How
He
could
can't
you do
be
this?
blocked,
I couldn't block him anyway.
and
True,
whenever
he can't be blocked.
whenever he attacks up to one target player, mills cards equal to this creature's power.
So I
I'll
take
have
one
you
damage?
mill one as well.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Mill it.
man. Oh. Wait, can I do anything? Nope, I can't. It doesn't have a graveyard synergy.
This card is awful. This card might get us.
And it's got vigilance, so
Yep,
it doesn't even
tap.
untap.
But he can't block. Wait, he can't block.
I
or he
can
can't?
block.
This
he
is the
cannot be
Spider-Man
blocked.
thread now.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw.
Oh, R.I.P. 4chan, yeah. Pour one out. Well, I can't even say a real one. Pour one out for some kind of
For a homie?
government psyop.
Oh.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
I wonder if we turn the screen brightness down. And I put the cards that I just knocked over back on my deck. And I play Pot of Greed.
I summon Pot of Greed.
Everything else just seems so dark.
I'm gonna tap 3,
Wow, he's ramping.
and I'm gonna play Night Blade Brigade.
I should have attacked Aaron.
Yep.
I did draw him, so yes, this is your fault. He is a 1/3 Death Touch. Mobilize 1. When this creature enters, surveil 1. I may look at the top card or put it
And
in
then I'll
my...
make you discard it.
Dang. So it's dead if I do... Well, now I'm not going to... like.
I'm not even going to look at it.
If I know it's going to go away, I'm not going to risk whatever's underneath it.
Oh,
So...
that's a good point.
It could suck, it could not, but either way, if you're going to get rid of it, then...
That's a good point. That was big brains.
I do have those. You're a 1/3.
It's just a 1/3.
I'm not going to do anything to you. Because we're good, right?
Well, yeah, we're
What?
good.
We're good so far. We haven't
ain't-
done nothing to one another.
Ain't saying nothing. You're going to make me mill my cards.
Wait, he's got lifelink?
No.
No.
He got that from his land.
My land.
From your land.
I pass turn.
Oh, thank you, my good sir. Draw for turn.
Kindly.
Who?
Kindly draw for turn. Now
Well-
that the stream has been running for a little while, or the sound level's still good, the mic interface it has an auto gain thing going on. Just want to make sure that we still sound balanced. Nobody's particularly quiet. I'll wait.
See, my cards are not really in focus. This stream. I'm right underneath the face.
Yeah.
Wow. This is tough.
What's tough?
Deciding what to discard again.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Evan sends a Snapchat of a Moonstone plum drink, and he says, "Can't wait to evolve my Clefairy with this drink." Man, he's having some good sushi.
Yeah, that looked good.
Man, that looks
Yeah.
like some good sushi.
I could go for some sushi.
I could go for some sushi. Man, oh man.
Do you think Nagoya has their lunch special still going?
End turn.
Might be a little late.
I think so.
Mics are good. Likes are bad.
Mics are good. Likes what? Oh,
Oh,
Ikes.
Ikes are bad. Oh, like Mike and Ikes.
Where is the good sushi?
I don't know. He didn't say.
I'm a big fan of Nagoya. It's real good.
Did you hear him pass the turn?
I did not hear him pass the turn.
He resolved his turn.
It resolved.
I will play this Iceland.
He's ramping. Rook. Get on the board, dog.
I'm trying.
I would block his creature if I could.
But you can't.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Gonna tap all 4.
This guy.
Whoa.
Or to play Aegis Sculptor. He's a 2/3 with flying.
Oh, in response, I'm going to tap my 2 lands and cast Sarkhan's Resolve. Destroy target creature with flying.
Yeah, you're really burning that pretty quick.
You really didn't want to discard something next turn.
No, I didn't. I'm sick of discarding. Sorry, I could have let you read your guy, but I didn't know if that would be more disrespectful.
Get
Let you get
wrecked.
Actually, he's got Ward 2.
Oh! I take that back then.
But just know that
Unless-
he has that.
Yeah. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on this creature.
You can't pay 2 for the ward.
No, I can't. No, that's
It's mana only.
yeah,
right?
it's mana for war, unless it says like a
Whew.
Phyrexian mana.
Dodged that one.
You can still destroy that at any time unless he.
That's true.
If he ever gets 4 light.
If I ever do.
I can't block it, so. It's
I know.
just-
I'm gonna come at you with Aaron. This 1/3.
What a dick! There went my land.
Technically, I could tell Rook to mill
Sorry,
it,
I already
true.
Destroyed it.
but yeah, I was gonna keep things even
This guy.
and then
That's
take
generous of you.
take you 1
This
damage.
guy.
Take your damage.
This is why we get aggressive in this pod.
Because I'm just the one that starts swinging
You know
first.
what? Joke's on you. I got the same card again.
Mark says Mushwamp
Mushwamp.
with the SCH. I love that. German ass swamp.
The British swamp.
Yeah.
Well, joke's on Matt because I got a swamp. I top decked the same card,
Nice. Heart of the cards. You.
which would have been better for me anyway to get rid of it. So
You know, I'm looking out for you.
really,
It feels like it,
well,
doesn't it?
does it?
Doesn't this feel good?
No.
What an exchange.
Mushwamp.
Aren't schwamps those things from Mario that fall from the ceiling? Oh yeah, that's my favorite Mario Kart track, Schwamp Ruins.
How do you guys feel about Mario Kart World?
I'm excited for it.
Did you ever play, I think it was Need for Speed Underground 2? Kind of had like a pseudo open world where you drove to the races. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
I've never played
The
that game.
campaign mode,
Yeah.
it was alright.
Lil says I want a lower cost hill. Don't we all in this economy?
I mean, I'm going to get it with a bundle.
Nice.
So it'll be like, I think it makes it a $70 game then.
Yeah.
with it bundled with the,
I'm going
not as
to
with the Switch.
tap 3. And I'm going to bring in my commander.
Ooh.
Manmander.
Command Man Mander.
Reminder for the pod that this is a 3/3 creature, has trample, and when it enters, you may sacrifice a non-land permanent. You may. When you do, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. I'm not going to do that. It also happens when I attack. but I'm not going to do
Oh.
that. Wait,
Oh.
you know what? Actually, would the pod allow me to not take my hand off of that and just wait a second?
Sure.
I suppose.
I'll allow, yeah.
It's coming back.
Will the
Sorry.
comments?
They're not here to
Sound
stop
off in the chat.
Yeah.
Because actually, I get a second main phase that I
Oh.
might bring him out for.
Oh.
Because this guy mobilizes.
Oh.
And so you see the idea there.
Yep.
Because I'm going to swing at
Swing on him!
Matt.
Oh.
You're not going to stop just a 1 measly damage
With
right?
Death Touch.
with Death Touch.
Oh, yeah. No, not with Death Touch. Heck no. I would have to send everything at it to block it.
Correct. A red warrior creature token. And it is attacking. Rook,
Yes.
I mean no disrespect by this.
I understand. Keep it even.
I just think he's going to kill my token, and I'm trying to use it.
That's fair. I'll take a damage.
It's just the 1 damage to you.
Just the one.
Oh, you're sending that at Rook?
This at Rook.
Oh,
This at you.
does it come in with haste?
It is attacking.
Oh, nice.
Correct. Then in my
So I take a damage.
you took 1 damage, yes sir. And then I will tap 3 to bring in my commander,
Nice. Smart play.
which I will sack the mobilized.
There you
thing,
go. That's
which
the
was
play.
Gonna go away anyway, and I will reward
Myself. I'm gonna treat myself to.
I'm gonna go ahead and treat myself.
Nice.
2 1/1s around. See, that's the synergism.
The synergism. Does that end a homie's turn?
You know what? That does end a homie's turn. To
Thank
you,
you.
homie.
Thank you. Come on, heart of the
What's homie
cards.
in this context.
No! This is painful.
I'm sorry, sir.
This is so painful.
It hurts him.
It hurts me so
It hurts
bad.
us. How many? You have 20 land.
I do.
I think that's the right amount. Like,
Yeah, right? And
that
I
really
shuffled
is.
a ton. Oh, this is hard. This is difficult
A
even.
third of your deck is land.
And I have only drawn 2.
Bad.
Wow.
That is a shame.
Just think about like where they all are in that deck.
They're right here.
All of them.
I can
right
tell
here.
you.
All 30 of them, or 20 of them.
What do I discard this time? I should probably discard a bigger cost because I'm not going to get to it soon enough.
Right.
Oh, he was a heater. Pass turn to Matt.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yep.
It's a shame.
Hey,
It's a darn shame.
I'll untap my things.
At this rate, we might be able to get a second game in after meal break, though.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's not push ourselves.
Yeah.
What's your commander do, Aaron?
It's just
Does he have an ETB?
no. Well, I already did it, but yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So when it comes back, I can sack a creature and then +1.
gotcha. But that's just when it enters.
Well, it also
Or when it
on
attacks.
too.
Oh, when it enters or attacks.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
But I still have to sack someone every turn
Mm-hmm.
if I want to do that. So I don't get to play that ETB trick with the mobilize again. It was like
Right.
kind of a one-time special, unless of course you kill it, which case I do it again.
Can you afford it?
You don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point. You're right. I don't
might
know.
be able to next turn.
All your stuff is cheap.
Dog. Everything in the deck is cheap because it's a 60-card deck, my mans. But just keep in mind, I can also destroy your stuff. We can play that game if that's how you want to play it,
I
right?
don't really want to play that game.
Then let's all be chill.
Okay.
Let's all be cool.
Can I?
Little
I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna send that back to your hand. Not destroy it. Just send it to your hand.
Okay.
Get that death touch back in your hand. This also has Harmonize, which for 6 mana, I can play this card from my graveyard for its Harmonize cost. You may tap a creature you control to reduce that cost by X, where X is its power. Oh.
Ooh.
And then exile the spell. And I will just in the air, coming at you, Aaron, with this boy, and then Rook, I'm coming at you with this boy for 1.
Okay. Take a damage. Mill a card. Please don't be a land.
That
It
was
wasn't
2
a land.
damage. Oh yeah, you mill a card.
Yeah.
Try
couldn't have
keep
used
it,
that.
Try to keep it even.
Yep, I appreciate that.
Try to keep it even.
That helps me because I couldn't have used that.
Good. I'm glad that I was able to help you. That concludes my turn.
On my turn, I will untap
Nice, nice.
on God. We
You gonna
got
play the death touch guy again? I want him back out.
Ooh. How fun. For me, that is.
Oh.
I will play a land.
That is
Aaron's
fun.
the threat.
So to answer your question, I could. But also, if you had sent my commander back to my hand, it would simply have been at cost of hand.
True.
Yeah, I would not have wanted that ETB strat to happen again. That's why I asked.
That's a good question. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I have some things I could do.
I don't remember remember if I have an app that can control that camera.
I feel like I want your guy is.
Yes.
Yeah. This guy's a 1/3.
I see. Well, you know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do? No, don't do it.
I'm gonna tap 3.
You don't gotta do
I'm gonna
it.
tap 3.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just tapping 3.
Okay. Nah, you know, 3 could be anything.
Oh, right.
3 could be a legendary.
And I'm gonna play Kin Tree Nurturer.
Sounds like a legendary.
It's a 1 black, 2 colorless, 2/1 human druid. It has lifelink.
Ooh.
Also, when this creature enters ETB, it endures 1. What does that mean?
What does
Put
that
a
mean?
1/1 counter on it, or create a 1/1 spirit creature token.
Mm.
As it enters, I will create a 1/1
I think he's gonna
spirit
sack it.
creature
I
token.
bet he is. Well, yeah, I bet he is.
Who would do such a thing?
Right.
It's me.
I met someone who would do such a thing.
Who would do such a thing? It's me.
This guy.
100%.
This guy.
Now, Matt.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Certainly you're not going to take 4/4 to the face, are you? With my commander? Manmander?
Take 4 to the
4 to the
face.
face? In a 20-point game?
Are we doing commander damage? Guess
Well,
it doesn't
yeah.
really matter.
Also, as we're entering combat and attacking, I'm going to sack a creature
I guess
and
commander damage really doesn't. It could if we had a lot of life
Gain, but yeah.
True, it does not.
So I think we should do
So-
commander damage. Let's
so
just keep it
this-
at 21 though.
This is
Okay.
5 commander damage coming at you. I'm talking about a fourth of this man's life.
Where does he
Wow.
get that extra one?
Because
oh,
I
because you just
sacked a
Yep.
creature.
Big plays happening here.
You gonna take 5 to the face?
Mhm.
Wow.
This man's.
Who
Yes,
manages
I
this?
will.
You know what? It's out of good faith because now the board's a little even.
It is a little even.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
attack-
upset.
you're
I
gonna attack me
mean,
next turn. It's all
I had
good.
the
Yeah.
option. I had the
know
option to defend against
Poor
it.
Rook out here ain't got nothing on his board.
He's
Ain't
got
got
nothing on the
nothing.
board. We should swang on him.
You know what? Maybe to keep things fair.
We're good now, right?
You know what?
He can't whittle us down. Oh, we can.
I'm gonna be
whittle
honest
him
with you.
down.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of my aggression, I feel better now. Okay, I was feeling a little bit like Matt had too much of a hand on us,
Yeah.
but I feel better.
Aaron often feels like that when anybody is ahead of him. They've
Yeah.
got too much.
Yep. Time to knock him back down a peg.
I have a
With
very
my 45 tokens, now that I'm in control, now you can play.
listen. I'm gonna be as long as we're even, and I don't have heartburn about that.
I don't have heartburn about that.
But he was gonna go ahead and next turn and suddenly swing on me again because I was gonna have to mill. I would take 3 points of unblockable damage.
I could have made
And sudden-
Rook Mill.
No. You're keeping it even 1-1. So listen, next turn you're still gonna do 3 damage to me because you're gonna feel bad for Rook. So I'm just preemptively getting there. You understand? Of
Not
course.
that's the game. I could have
understands, of
blocked
course.
and preserved that, but
You could have. You could have,
I'll
and
just
maybe
take 25% of the damage.
and maybe you
Yeah.
should have because who knows what happens next.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Anyway, so Rook, I pass to you.
Thank you.
With my 2 mana still left untapped, Matt. You remember that.
Remember what? Oh,
Oh. Gosh. Well, this could help me once I draw another land. This is truly like a first for me. I don't think this has ever happened to this extent. Wow.
show the camera.
Good Lord. Well,
Oh Lord.
oh Lord, indeed.
This is actually legitimately a pretty decent commander.
That is a pretty decent commander,
This kind of guy would go good in.
and he is a legendary too.
Yes, he is.
Nonetheless.
What I don't know. What's your what's that deck you just bought?
Oh, that token one. Oh yeah,
This
that
would be
fit pretty well.
amazing in that precon.
Let's see, what is that?
What was your precon's name? Because
Oh,
that precon
God.
is all about mobilizing. Dude, are you okay?
I'm not okay.
Can someone queue up Jelly Roll? I am not okay. I'm barely getting by.
Well, what would you say we let Rook scry one just for
You know
turn?
what? House rule.
If it's not a land, let him put a land on top.
You might as well mill him. Because then
Yeah, let's just mill him.
Well, no.
Watch it be a land.
No, listen. I'm sorry, I'm getting off camera. I'm saying we give him the house rule scry,
Oh yeah.
but then you could just mill him, and then he could, if it's not a land.
Yeah, Rook, just let me know if you like it. If you don't like
Oh,
it,
thank you guys.
one of you guys
wow.
is milling.
Wow. All right.
I'm milling.
House rule scry.
Milling.
Okay, this is good. I want to keep this one. Finally.
So don't make you mill it.
Hold on. Yeah, don't make me mill it. That would be
Is it
really.
gonna let you actually start playing?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Is it a land?
It is.
Sure is a good thing I didn't make him mill it.
That one.
The ultimate power move. Rook, mill a card.
Mill it, Rook. That's encroaching on table flip territory, just so the chat knows.
I want to see the world burn.
I wanted to make sure you had something to lose
Untap,
first.
draw. I'll play this mountain, this retro frame mountain.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
I gotta keep my cards forward a little bit so they're actually on
I know.
screen.
I'm worried about it.
You're actually you're pretty good.
I am
So is
pretty-
Rook. The base of his
Oh,
cards
yeah.
are right on there.
My
Mine
problem
are
is the
just like,
face.
This is as low as I can
Yeah.
go.
Our faces.
Yeah, I should probably you think making it smaller, or what we could do for the next
Or.
one is do two on one side, one on the other, and then make the last corner the face cam.
Whatever you want to do. It's your turn, though.
It sure is my turn. I played that mountain.
Is it high enough?
Oh, yeah. It unlocks the doors
Jokes
for
that
a
never get
lot of
old.
things.
Speaking of unlocking doors, Rook, I'm so excited to see what you do on your turn.
I'm excited too. It's not going to be a ton, but it's going to be a
Well,
little
you don't
bit.
have enough to do a lot. So
Yeah.
I'm excited for you to play.
Well, thank you. I am too.
And to turn that aggression towards Matt.
Well, yeah, because we're good.
I've been very supportive.
You've
of
been
you.
very supportive and very
I
very
want,
lenient.
I want you to remember that.
I'm going to pay it forward.
I'm gonna pay 3 mana.
Can't do a lot with 3 mana, right?
We play
Uh-oh.
Dragonologist.
Ooh.
It's a creature. When
That's
this
a lot of words.
when this creature enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library.
God.
You may reveal an instant, sorcery, or dragon card from among them and put it into your hand.
Wow.
Put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order.
That's very blue of you.
Untapped dragons you control have hexproof.
Dang.
3,
Dang, indeed.
4, 5, 6. Boy. You may reveal an instant, sorcery, or dragon card from among them. I
Reveal it.
reveal nothing.
And put them all at the
So
library.
I put them
All
in
at
the bottom.
Yep. That's unfortunate for you.
It is unfortunate.
That
You-
just means that it's closer to the top.
I'm just asking. You have dragons in there, right?
Hmm?
Good for you.
I don't have many.
I got
You know this
like
this
3.
this expansion does have a lot of dragons.
It
But
does.
not as much as you might think.
You might
Not
think
really.
that it's all dragons
Because
but
it's-
like
What's it called?
Dragonstorm.
Yeah.
Tarkir Dragonstorm.
You would expect more
A ton of
dragons.
dragons.
I expect
dragons.
I expect dragons. Now,
All
to
right.
be fair, I do have dragons.
I have like 2 or 3.
Do my dragons also get hex-proof because of you? would be
Untrapped dragons you control. Nice
Ah.
try, you silly guy.
Shoot.
We're
worth
gonna
that.
send one unblockable damage at Aaron and then 2 in the air at Brooke.
All right, I take 2. That's not your commander, is it?
No.
And I have to mill?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It was a land.
Oh.
You've milled 2 lands.
I've built
Wow.
some of your land. Oh no.
You're the most toxic person.
No, I'm not removing your land.
You're removing it from my capacities.
That is a good point. That's a percentage of land that you can't get to.
Sir, are you done
That's
for
it.
turn?
Yeah.
What's the new creature?
Oh, did you take your 1
Oh,
damage?
no, I did not, sir. Thank you. Sir, what is your power and toughness of new friend?
New friend is a 1/3.
Okay, delightful. Thank you. On my turn, I will untap.
Dragonflight is this expansion's name. Yeah. Wizards was like, oh, I want to get in on it. Tsunami, you should mod me. I have experience now. For real, for real. Tsunami. Be patient.
Yes.
My guy. One of these days.
One of these
Again,
days.
The group of mods that we have are people that I personally know.
Right.
And we don't have, the volume right now to require that. So
Right.
I appreciate it. I would just ask for patience. But hey, I got you when the time comes. Don't you worry. But we don't need a bunch of mods right now is all. Oh, Lil, as you would know, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I got 2 chats to
Field questions from.
yeah. But yeah, Tsunami, you're definitely on the list. Don't you heckin' worry, my dude. We just gotta get there. Good job talking to both chats. Oh, what can I say? I got it in like size 108 font across the room so I can.
Okay. I think I'm going to tap 2. And I'm going to play an artifact. This artifact is Abzan's Monument. And I realize I have a lot of Abzan cards.
Yeah.
Something synergistic about it. It's probably the color profile.
Probably.
When this artifact
got
enters,
Artifact.
search your library for basic land, swamp, or forest. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle.
Imagine if Rook got one of those.
That'd be great. Oh, I'm about to do something similar. Let's put it that way.
I'm going to choose a plains. You can see it.
Hey, look at that.
Mark says there's more mods than viewers on the stream for real.
Yeah. That kind of like reinforces
Right.
the point.
Right.
I have not played a land this turn.
That's true. He hasn't.
I'm going to play a land.
Hey, nice.
Nice land.
I thank you.
You got a bunch of land over there.
I do.
6 land or 5 land? 6.
I have 6. I'm on pace for turn.
I am not. Not this guy. Hey, where'd that music go?
Oh, where'd it go?
There it is.
Just had to call it out.
Hey, Bard!
I didn't tell you to stop, Bard.
Chip, chop, chip. I didn't see any board wipe in any of the packs either.
There are no board wipes. That is
Yeah.
true. Okay. I am going to... This is a tough choice. Who do I swing on?
Swing on him.
He doesn't have anything.
He has played no cards.
Let me put it this way. I'm not going to have anything next turn either. You want to swing on me this turn or next turn? Or both. That's
Sir,
your
I-
prerogative.
You know,
The faster the
But the
game
turn
goes,
after that.
the faster the game goes, the faster we get to a second game.
That's
true.
true.
It's not wrong. And I kind of want to try out the blue side of this.
I do too.
Um,
I'm going to be red.
Matt, I'm going to swing at you
Okay.
for 5. Coming at you.
5 commander.
5-man mander.
5 command mander.
5-man mander.
Five
It's so
man mander.
hard with my back being to the camera. I
Yes.
can't quite help it.
Let's just swing on Matt.
Yeah, I'm gonna block it with my dragonologist.
Okay. That was the 2/2. So
it was a
correct.
one.
You take 3 damage then.
Oh, it's got trample.
It does have trample. Yes.
It's got 3.
This is a 5/5.
Oh,
Correct.
yep. Okay, so I'll take 2.
Okay. Delightful. Thank you. 2 it is, and then. You know what? I think that's incredibly fair, Rook. I'm going to also swing at you. I'm gonna swing at you with the druid. Yeah.
Okay. How much is that? 3?
It's 2.
Oh, just 2.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
It does have lifelink.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And then would the homies allow me to change out one of the tapped lands?
I would. Would Matt?
All right, but the comments might not.
Sound off in chat.
They're not here.
You didn't last time.
They're not in the room.
Aaron's just doing whatever he wants.
They're not here.
Are
And
the comments in the room with us right now?
it was a colorless cast for an artifact before. It was
Yeah.
really dealer's choice, and I wasn't thinking about my end step. So
Right.
that's my fault for not thinking about it. And also, stay online. Anyway, Rook.
Well, thank you.
Pass to you.
Thank you, my good dude. Oh, look at that. A land.
Buffer says, Lil says, I vote yes for entertainment value. Buffer says no. And Mark abstains. And it's a tie.
All right.
Split decision.
Yep. I finally drew a land, a swamp. I'm going to tap all 3 to cast a sorcery.
Not even a creature.
Yeah, it's a sorcery. Claim territory. It's
Ah,
an
there you
omen
go.
sorry.
How does Omen work?
So I shuffle it back into the library after
Oh.
I cast it.
Oh,
It says also shuffle this card.
is that what Omen says? I thought that was adventures
It might be an adventure. I'm not
or
sure.
something.
Like the split card where one's a sorcery,
For
one's a
some
creature.
reason, I thought omens were in exile.
I could be wrong.
Each Omen is an instant or sorcery spell. Insert in the lower left part of the card frame. When an Omen spell resolves, its controller shuffles it into the owner's library instead
enough.
of putting it into the graveyard.
Correct.
Very well.
There you go.
All right.
Otherwise, cards with Omens are mechanically very similar to Adventure.
See, you were right. We were both right. Search your library for up to 2 basic forest cards. Reveal them. Put one onto the battlefield tapped and the other into your hand.
I'm so excited for you to finally catch up.
Yay.
Now he's gonna be scary.
Well, probably not, but you know what? I'm just excited
We're
to
giving
get
him
some
a
land.
chance to.
I'm really glad that I got those because I need to shuffle more.
Hey, and he has. Oh no, never mind. That has to go.
Yep. It sure does. But you know what? I got some lands. I'm happy. I'm getting closer to playing my commander or some other cards in my hand.
I hope you do.
Thank you. All right. Anyone care to cut this?
Nah.
All right.
I cut it last time and it really ruined it for you. So it's better to
That
keep my
comes in
hands
tapped.
off of it.
Lil
That goes
says,
into my
"And it's a
hand."
tie. Roll for initiative.
6,
All right.
7 cards in my hand. I'm done.
I will roll. It's a 4. What does that mean?
I don't know. It depends. I got an 11 and 14.
14.
So
But
Rook
you know
goes
what?
first, and he did.
But that was really how
How the turnover went.
Literally.
Yeah.
It literally was the turn.
I don't know what we
Matt's turn.
proved, but
It's Matt's turn.
We proved
Untap.
something.
We sure did.
Draw for turn. I got an island. I'll play that.
Look at all my lands I got, guys.
you
Look at all these
doubled your
lands.
lands that turn.
I really
Yeah.
did. And that's saying something.
Let's see, so I got
Matt's gonna
6
make me
to play
mill,
with.
and it's gonna be another land card, and I'm gonna be ticked.
Can't.
Oh, I can play my commander next
I
turn.
learned
Excellent.
something about stack priority too.
Oh, yeah.
Is it technically when it comes to like instants and stuff
Mhm.
or like adding to the stack, it goes around the table.
Really?
It's almost like raising like in poker.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's like
That's good to
passing the
know.
ante.
It
You
is
learn
good to know.
something new every time, guys.
It's every time.
Every time.
So
Most of the
if
time.
like Aaron played something and I was like, oh nope, you could technically say, "Hap, I got priority. I'm gonna kill it."
Interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah, somehow I think it was it Instagram? I don't know. Something's spying on me.
Yeah, everything knows I play Magic now.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be, Matt?
So I'm going to tap 5
That's scary.
to play Ice Ridge Serpent. It's a 3/3. When it enters, return target creature an opponent controls to its owner's hand. I want your commander in your hand.
A
It's just
Commander
swinging a
feel.
little hard.
I understand. I understand.
I'll
That's
have
very blue of you.
yeah. So since I did that to you, I'm also gonna swing at you with these guys, but I'm gonna make Rook mill.
That's cool. You know what? In response, I'm gonna tap 4, pay the ward, and destroy target creature with flying.
Oh, nice.
Eat a bag of it.
How much? What was the cost of that?
2.
2.
Yep.
Oh, so there goes 4.
1, 2.
And I mill 1.
Yes.
All right.
And I will take your 1.
Oh man!
Oh, no.
I wasn't doing this. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard if you creature. I haven't been doing that, so whatever.
It would be hard
Shucks.
to retroactively do that.
It would be really hard to.
would.
How many cards do you even have in your graveyard? I don't know.
I have got 3.
Does that end
Well,
a homie's turn?
Did you take your damage?
I did take my damage.
Did take your
yes,
damage,
I did.
Rook. You.
Oh.
No.
No.
You didn't. You don't take any damage. You
milled.
just mill.
Oh, okay.
Did you mill?
He did.
I did.
Okay.
He had a bird.
Yep.
Then that is a homie's turn.
Thanks, homie. On my turn, I'm going to untap.
Will says, next time you want to do something fun, like Aaron wanting to do new land or something, you need to roll for initiative.
Lil's going to ban an in-game action, which is drawing a card.
You may not draw a card. Sorry, streamer. No card for you.
That would be interesting mechanic, honestly, to ban an in-game action for a commander game. Can't cast instants.
So I'm looking at the auto leveling, like the auto gain. My added gain for my mic is much lower than your guys's. Do I really talk that much louder than the homies?
I think you do,
Oh.
typically.
I project.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be, Aaron? Take that commander back out.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Just yet. I'm going to...
I'm playing with the anticipation of whatever I play either getting countered or killed.
Good choice.
good strat. He just gets excited. He's Will says, you are way louder than Rook and Aaron. Just gets excited. Matt Poggers.
Pardon my grubby hands.
He's not doing nothing.
Okay. I am going to...
Not saying it's a bad thing, just stating the facts. You're
I
right,
gotta-
you're right,
I
you're
gotta
right.
get him back up
Just as
here,
long
so-
as, like, on the stream, I'm not way louder than them. That's my thing.
I'll tap 3 to bring back the Nightblade Brigade.
Nice.
The Nightblade Brigade.
Death Touch Mobilize. When it enters Surveil, I choose to leave that there.
I can't even do that. Oh no, I can. It's the unblockable.
You can.
I would like to roll for rage.
I would like to roll the table.
And because of that,
Ooh, I'm gonna make him mill it. I was gonna say bye to it anyway.
I'm going to send 7 damage at Matt.
Whoa.
Oh boy. All on the ground.
All on the ground. One is a 3-2. The other one is a 4-3.
I'm going to. What does the 4/3 do?
a lot of mana stuff, but I can cast it back from the graveyard.
Yeah, I don't like that. What is this boy? He's
Lifelink.
Lifelink.
Yep. Correct.
Yeah. And when he enters. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, I'm going
pick
to
your favorite.
I'm gonna block this boy.
Which one?
Him. So he's a 3/3. So he's gonna die too.
3/3.
You're gonna bolster him. Are we boring you, Rook?
No, sorry. I'm just trying to reply to some old.
Imagine
things.
the table manners at your house. If this guy came to your table and had his phone out. Matt, where are the jumper cables?
I'll get him.
That escalated quickly.
Click, click.
Oh, am I not
bad for the bad?
am I not bringing my? I'm kidding. My parenting techniques into this.
Let me get ahead of this. I'm joking.
Yes. Oh.
Huh?
Got a YouTube chatter. Our third YouTube chatter of the evening.
Rusty Log. Hey, mate,
You know
I'm
what?
back.
I'm fine with the mutual.
Nathan.
All right. Matt.
The chat's just across the room, so it's hard for me to really see. Nathan, welcome back to NerdHaus. Welcome to our first Commander game.
So we'll take that mutual kill. I will take the 3 health that came from that life link,
Nice.
and then you will take the 4 damage.
Whew.
Yeah, well, I mean, 20 health, it makes the games go quick.
It does.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Or we can take forever.
Yes. I don't know. My turn.
Okay,
Rook, would you
yay.
like to play the game?
I'd love to play the game now.
Rook
I'm
has
really-
done nothing yet.
I really don't want to attack him because of that.
You know, that's generous.
This is
of
a
you.
defense mechanism.
I play the forest. I just drew last turn. I'm glad I
What's
did.
going to be a shame is next turn when I do choose to swing on him.
Yeah, that's
You
gonna be the shame.
But he's going to like that.
Yeah,
Am I?
because you're not attacking
He
me.
goes, stop looking at me.
I'm under half already. You're back where we started.
I summon my commander.
But we're good now, right?
Are we? I don't know if we are.
He gets a +1/+1 counter when he enters.
Should I ruin this man's whole career?
He's a 3/3.
You got the mana to ruin his career.
Oh no! That's well within your right. Wouldn't be very nice, but it's within your right.
It is.
It
It is
is.
within my right. I'll let it go.
That'll end my turn. I got a creature out
I'm
now.
just so
Yeah,
excited.
I'm
So
happy
he's a
for you,
3. What is he?
He's a 3/3.
He's a 3/3.
nice.
Yeah.
Untap. Raw.
I'm saving for whatever Matt puts on the board.
I can't get my commander out because I don't have a planes.
That's what I'm saying. I need a planes. I have several in there too.
Oh.
Lil's so excited for you, Rook. Thanks, Lil.
I think everyone can join me in saying this. We're really excited that you're able to play this game.
Me too.
You know, you've been here this whole time, what feels like an eternity, just to get to this point.
Just to get here. You know, it's been a long road,
It has been
but it's been worth the wait.
a long road.
Can't play half of my dang hand.
That's good for us, Rook.
That
White is never safe.
That's right.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ominously starts thumbing through his
I'm waiting. What would you like to do?
Bewildering Blizzard.
Oh, that's a
It's
spell.
really not that big.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
that's
you
a
can
spell.
counter it.
That's a spell.
Oh,
I don't have blue in this deck. I can only really deal with creatures in this deck.
Yeah.
draw 3 cards. Creatures your opponents control get -3/-0 until end of turn.
They're going to say -3/-3. I was going to be like,
minus
you've
3,
got to be kidding me.
0. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It doesn't kill.
I almost got really sad. It would have been justified,
Yes.
but I was going to be sad.
Yeah.
But it would have been
Honestly, I should have kept that for a combat trick.
You
but,
needed, well, yeah, that would have.
But I mean, I need more stuff to be able to.
You need the cards.
Yeah.
Honestly, you need the cards. Homie, what's it going to be?
I'm gonna
I'll take it.
attack you, mill 1.
It's a shame because it's another swamp. This man has only made me mill my freaking swamps.
How many lands have you milled now? 3?
3.
Yeah.
I'm
rough.
3 for 3 on milling land. Thank you.
Well, I guess for what it's worth, you're really not starved for it.
I'm not sad about it.
So it's just reducing.
But still, screw you. And for that, you will endure my wrath.
Is that until end of turn? The -3, -0?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
But your turn is over
It
now?
is. Yep, my turn is over.
All right.
I untap. I'm sick and tired of milling my cards. Joke's on you. I got a plains.
Ah.
You
Nice.
see, that would have been 2 turns in a row. That all you
Honestly?
is like.
You know what? I'm starting to change my tune. Thank you very much.
I'm looking out for you.
Only because so far I haven't done anything bad.
Right. I've gotten lucky. So I've gotten lucky. Yeah, the only synergy that my deck really has is that there are a lot of the colors of the cards.
Yeah.
In terms of like mechanics, I really haven't, really didn't try to balance it because you guys were rushing me.
As we are wont to do.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to put 1, 2, 3. To bring out Mander.
Haha.
Coming back on the table. Me and these 4 lands are going to party. Okay, and then Rook, I got this guy here with death touch,
Ooh.
and I see you only have the one thing.
Yeah.
I don't.
Would be a crying shame.
I'd
to-
hate for.
I'm not gonna block it. I'm not gonna
Just
block Death
one.
Touch. Just one.
It's just 1 damage.
Oh yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take that.
right.
Easy. I assume you're gonna swing on me with that.
I'm going to hold on. I need to formulate this. Here's the thing. I
Sure.
feel bad now. I kind of at this point where I feel bad for Matt. This is his show,
It is.
Yeah.
and I've only been swinging.
This is
it.
my nerd house.
Now you have something on the board, and I feel like I need to swing it.
That's understandable. I don't blame you for that.
You're not going to hold it against me?
I'm not gonna hold it against you.
We've been so good.
We've been so good this whole time.
I like this guy.
I've just been trying to evenly,
Yeah,
chip away
yeah.
at you. You just got that life link. Had you not, if you didn't have the life link, we'd be pretty well balanced.
Honestly, you're
now.
right. We would be.
True.
But alas,
That's how
getting that life link.
cards go.
That's
That's
the
true.
cards.
That's the cards were dealt, literally.
I'm going to send 1 to you.
Okay, I'll take 1 damage.
I wanna send only I think I'm only going to send the 1 to you, and I am going to, because I am mobilized, I will be bringing in a warrior, a 1/1 warrior, which I will send at Matt.
A 1/1 warrior.
That's just a 1/1 warrior.
Just a little 1/1 warrior. I'm gonna block him.
Great. In response to that,
Oh, that's disappointing.
I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to play Alessia's Legacy. Target creature you control gains Death Touch and Indestructible until end of turn.
Dang, what a
Yeah.
play.
That's disappointing.
But you
Combat
take no
trick.
damage. And I'm tired of getting milled.
That's fair.
However, now at the end step, I will sack a creature. I did that backwards again. You know what? 2 mulligans
I'm
is
not letting you do
yeah,
it.
2 mulligans
You
is not
killed
fair.
it.
That's fair.
yeah,
So
understandable.
that's it.
All right. Wait, how come you don't get your +1/+1s?
Because it's an ETB.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
That's shame on me for not knowing.
Draw for turn. Okay.
Will says, I still vote swing at Matt. Then we have time for another match. And then she says, oh snap.
Oh, snap, indeed.
Yeah, that move made Matt mad.
Yeah.
It really put me in last place quickly.
I tap these 4 to summon Trade Route Envoy. He's a 4/3 dog soldier. When this creature enters, draw a card if you control a creature with a counter on it. Which I do.
You do. That's some great synergy.
Bada bing. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm getting through the cards that I can't play, so that's still good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm discarding 1. Let's see here. Yeah, I want that. I gotta keep that. This, I got rid of my other Tempest Talk. I'll get rid of this Tempest Talk. Hey, you know, Matt, I'm sorry. I gotta swing on you with my commander.
Why?
I can't attack Aaron.
Yes, you can.
Oh, he's gonna block it and kill my Mander. Just 3.
Rook.
Oh, is that all?
Rook.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
What?
I'll take the damage.
Will you really?
I already took the damage.
Well, I was gonna take it for you.
We'll just run it.
All right.
I'll ask next time.
I would have taken it.
That
Only
ends my
fair.
turn.
All right. Oh, freaking finally.
Now he can play.
Yes.
This is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
All right. Yeah.
In response. No.
Got that out. Yeah. Boy. Oh boy. And then I'm gonna tap my other 3.
At this point, he would flip the table.
Yeah.
Very mad at me.
For this. Whenever you catch it. Yeah, so my guy just has double strike. He's a 2/4. He's got prowess. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets 1/1 until end of turn. But I didn't.
And what's he do?
Oh shoot! I should have did that in a reverse order, but whatever. This guy's a 2/2 flyer with flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 white bird creature token with flying.
Bird.
A bird, but I didn't. Do it in that order.
Remember who you are.
So that's it. That's my turn.
Great turn.
All right, excellent turn.
Don't y'all patronize me.
What's the power and toughness of everything?
2/2 and a 2/4.
Have to ask. Legally, I need to ask.
Yes.
Legally, I need to know.
Rook, what do you got?
I got a 4/3 and a 3/3.
A 4/3.
Yeah.
Your dude is flying. That guy has flying.
Oh, the disciple has fly.
Okay. All right, I am going to. Okay, I am going to. Can you help me clarify on something on this?
Yeah.
Both of these are when attacks.
Yeah.
Does that act like a thing? So like this says when you attack you can sacrifice a creature. This creates a creature when you attack. Can those happen simultaneously?
That is a good question.
Say, how does read them again?
So mobilize 1. When I attack, it creates a 1/1 creature attacking.
Yep.
When I attack, you may sacrifice a non-land permanent. When you do,
My thought would be that technically, if you have to declare all your attackers at the same time. Like technically, like if we're doing arena rules.
To declare it as an attacker.
Right.
And then that would trigger the other thing.
right? But
With
then
the
that,
stuff
it,
that
but
already
he immediately
exists.
becomes an attacker.
I would think that it would operate off of whatever is currently on the battlefield, is my understanding.
That's how I.
But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean that's just how I would have
Yeah.
read it. Is like of things that currently exist.
Right. Like technically, if it happens simultaneously and they don't resolve yet, I would think technically the other creature doesn't exist yet, right?
Oh yeah, I guess if you think
Because
of
it
it as,
is
like, things that resolve.
it is attacking that has haste. It is there. But okay, doesn't matter. We will.
Let us know in the chat if we're wrong.
Yeah, help.
Help.
We need judges.
You said yours is a 4-3.
It is a 4-3.
Rook, I am going to attack you with both my Commandmander and my Death Touch.
Okay.
Which, as I'm attacking, I am going to sack my artifact.
Nice.
And I'm going to give these guys +1s. This is a 4-4 with Trample. This is a 2-4 with Death Touch and Mobilize. This becomes a 3-3, which is, a 5-4 creature. And then I also get this guy who does not get the +1, right? Because it hasn't resolved the whole thing, as we just discussed. And I'm going to swing. Be good to send one at Matt. And I will send.
Unless you're just gonna bolster it and kill it like you did my other guy.
Would you like me to send one at you? He's really mad about that. But he has a board back anyway.
He does.
It just is blockable now.
Yeah. I can't just chip away at things anymore.
You have flying. You are still the only one with flying. But anyway, Rook, I'm going to send these 3 in your direction. All on the ground. That would be 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
7 damage. That's a lot of damage.
It's not that much, all things
It
considered.
is a lot of damage.
This is a 4-4.
Yep.
And this is only a 3-2 with Death Touch.
With Death Touch, though, of course. You do like your boys.
I do, but you know what? I'm nervous about that Death Touch. I'm nervous about your commander, too.
What would you do, Rook? Gotta do something, right?
I gotta do
Take it on the
something.
chin.
No, I'm not gonna take it on the chin.
That's what Rook would do.
I guess I could block your 1/1. Like, that's not gonna. But you're fully untapped.
What you gonna do, Rook?
I am going to. You know what? If it's gonna die anyway, I'm gonna block your Death Touch.
Okay, in response, I tap 1 black.
Okay.
I -1 life. To give you -3/-3.
Does it say target creature?
Yes.
I tap 1 green in response, and I cast Snakeskin Veil. It gets +1/+1 and hexproof until end of turn.
Well, it dies anyway, but that's good luck on you.
That was a close one.
Good
Wait.
luck.
Did I waste that? Because what would that have done?
It would have made it disappear.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then what's the rest of it? Sorry.
So you took 5 damage.
4, that's commander.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Thank you. Oh boy. Getting down
Oh
there.
yeah. And then that token stays.
Until end of turn, which I haven't decided if I'm going to do anything with it or not. So, I'm still trying to figure that out.
He's thinking.
I don't like it when he thinks about it. Just make a knee-jerk decision.
I know, it's so hard to make a knee-jerk decision on this. I feel...
While you guys are thinking about this, in the interest of maybe getting a second game in, do the boys want like a hot and sweaty or something?
I mean, I could eat hot and sweaty.
No. I mean, like, would you eat a hot and sweaty? Okay, I'll get a hot and sweaty.
He says, I don't like him with a particularly strong board.
I'm going to sack sort of paying the cost of 1 black to exile target creature or...
This guy?
Yes, sir. And then I will sit on my 5 land. Pass to you.
All right. I'm going to untap everything. Oh, and my commander.
So now he says, A.
Draw for turn. Still no planes, but you know what? I got another land, so I can't complain about that. Let's see. What can I do here? Oh, I can't do... I can't do those, but... Does this have death touch?
It does not. No.
It does not? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not going to survive.
It is a 5/4.
5/4. I'm not going to survive if I attack.
You know, I'll take it on the chin, honestly.
But the thing is, I mean, I won't survive if I don't have any blockers. So I'm gonna leave it at that and pass turn to Matt. With all my mana untapped.
Good for you, Rook.
Thank you.
How much is in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Very good. It beats my 2. Or does it?
Or does it? Would the homies want anything besides hot and sweaty?
What do you mean?
I'm from
Like
Little Caesars.
breadsticks?
Yeah.
Always go with crazy bread.
Always with the crazy
Always with the crazy bread.
bread. You can't go wrong.
Little Caesars delivers, doesn't they? Don't
Yeah, they sure do.
What's gonna be, Matt?
So,
Board wipe.
no, not a board wipe. I am going to attack you with my double strike boy.
Okay.
You going to just take it? Double strike, so technically that would be four commander.
I feel like you're trying to bait me into blocking it. I don't know. I kind of think I'll just take 4.
4 commander. Well, before you take the so just 4. 1, 2, 4. I'm gonna play Static Snare. It's a flash enchantment.
Ooh.
And it costs 1 less to cast for each attacking creature, so just -1. When this enchantment enters, exile target artifact or creature an opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Get that the heck out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, so that gets rid of the pluses on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I still just.
Yeah, just the 4.
And it comes back though. The end of turn. Or just
Oh,
underneath.
until it leaves the
enters-
battlefield.
Yeah, it is exiled until this leaves the battle.
Okay.
I like that. That's a good way to indicate that.
Yeah.
Have we done that before?
No, but it's what Arena does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
It's-
like
No,
that.
no, but
is.
you can praise me more if you'd like.
That is
Go
a
on.
great way to
Go
go
on.
track it.
Really good way to do that, Aaron.
Go on, say the thing.
Smart and functional.
Sometimes you have good ideas, right?
I never
Sometimes
said
you
that
do have good
did.
ideas.
Are you done, sir?
Yes. Hold on.
It makes a difference.
Oh, yeah. Until. Ooh. Before this applies the damage with the prowess, whenever you cast a creature spell. So I would have declared. So I used this enchantment at instance.
Mm-hmm.
Would it have applied the
Sure,
one?
we're moving on.
Okay.
Put a counter on it.
Do you need one? Oh, you got your
Oh
counters
no,
right
I
there.
only get the 1/1 until end of turn.
Oh,
Very good. I got a land.
nice.
I could have helped you exile that.
Helped him exile it. You need help exiling your land,
You
bro?
don't need that pesky land. If it weren't for all of my exiling for your deck, you would have been like, oh, all this land.
You'd have been drowning in lands right now. I helped you.
Help relieve you of that land. Take your mind off that pain.
How many cards do you have?
I have 6.
How many cards do you have?
In my hand?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. I'm hitting a very critical point where this is about to turn.
Uh-oh.
So I gotta do something.
Gotta do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna just tap one of each color to play I'm going to play the Severance Priest, a Djinn cleric. 3/3 Death Touch.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
When this creature enters, target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a non-land card from it. If you do, exile that card.
Whomstead of.
You have a lot of land.
I do.
I want to do it. I'm going to do it to you.
Okay.
I mean, I don't care.
He's chilling. He's good either way.
I'm chilling, bros.
What did Tsunami say? What is that letter?
A.
A.
See, you're trying to do the same things that I do.
Oh.
Heckin' canker sore.
Uh-oh.
Had this thing 2 weeks now.
Canker?
Any page.
I barely know her. That just sounds gross. Makes me think of the Canker sisters from Ed, and Eddie. Remember that show?
Oh, yeah.
That was a weird show, but I liked it.
Alright, there you go.
Is that just until it leaves the battlefield, or is
Until
that just...
this leaves, yeah.
I
Okay.
used to do Ed impressions all the time.
You took the one that yeah. That's what I would have done too.
The only one you could play.
Yeah.
It's the only one you could have played.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
you understand, of course.
I understand.
Will says, oh, wow, the flashback. Tsunami says, 'twas screaming in lowercase.
Just a short jump scare. Ooh, crunchy.
Man,
Snap, crackle,
this is the
pop.
problem.
Did you get my address right?
I feel like...
Don't say it.
No. Let me double check that. I'll just show it to you.
Watch the camera as well. I mean, really, the plane of the table is the plane. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Is it this?
Is it 1234 Matt Street?
Man, okay.
Just read out the full thing with the zip code. Sheesh.
Okay, I am going to...
He glanced at me.
We did a DoorDash.
I'm going to sit on that card, I think. And I'm just going to attack... Rook, I took your card.
You did take
I
my
should
card.
attack Matt, right?
I would think so. That seems
Technically,
fair.
I think that would be fair.
Yeah.
Would you? Do you think that's fair? All right, I'm going to attack Matt with my commander. That's 4 damage. 4.
4 damage.
Ooh.
It's getting me pretty close there.
Technically, it's...
Oh, of commander.
If we were halving everything, that meant you were permanently...
If we were what?
If we were
if
having
everything in this
things.
game got halved,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
then technically 21 would get you normally.
Yeah, thankfully we didn't do that to the commander
That's right.
damage.
All right.
Because the
Rook,
commanders can still ramp in a big
Right.
in a big way.
Rook, it's on to you.
All right, draw
Mark
for
says
turn.
incoming SWAT. And he also says, oh man, did you guys do a DoorDash?
We did
I
it.
think so.
Sure
Yes.
did.
If that's how
So
the
I
Uber
had,
delivers.
I had the darnest thing happen, right?
the
So
darndest thing.
on Friday, it's like a tradition that whoever gets paid that week buys Chick-fil-A breakfast because we both work from home on Fridays. And so it was my turn. I got paid, so I bought Chick-fil-A breakfast. I ordered it through DoorDash because that's who Chick-fil-A goes through. There was a time that Chick-fil-A delivered themselves. That is no longer the case.
Ugh, remember when they didn't suck?
And my DoorDash delivery called me and said, hey, someone else picked up your order.
What?
It's a shame, right? And
That
I
is a
said,
shame.
Oh, that sucks.
okay, well, now what? And the people at Chick-fil-A would not work with DoorDash there in the space. So my driver's sitting in the lobby like,
That's stupid.
I don't get paid if I don't do this.
Yeah.
And you're not going to talk to me. Like, their policy is we don't talk to DoorDash
That's
at
weird.
Chick-fil-A.
So weird.
So I got off the phone with my driver. I called Chick-fil-A and I said, let me talk to the manager. And he's like, oh yeah, your driver's sitting right there. I'm like, yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, your whole, like, what? That's not my
This
fault.
is
You
such
just
an
gave this to
arbitrary-
somebody.
yeah.
Sorry you didn't bother checking.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Give
Did
me
you get
my
refunded,
food.
or did they make it?
She said, no, you can't get a refund or get anything until you call DoorDash corporate. So I had to then call DoorDash,
Man.
Sheesh.
which they had to in turn call Chick-fil-A.
What a runaround.
Just because someone walked away with your food.
Right.
Yeah.
So they refund me. My man's gets no monies.
And all that wasted time.
Yep.
And I couldn't reorder my food because it bugged out my app.
That's annoying.
What a shame.
You know,
Chick-fil-A breakfast. What are you going to
speaking
do?
of Chick-fil-A breakfast, I just tapped these 2 lands. I'm going to
play
cast
this fried chicken.
Synchronized
It's a food
Charge.
token.
Distribute 2 +1/+1 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures you control. Creatures you control with counters on them gain Vigilance and Trample until end of turn. So this guy is now a 5/5, and until end of turn he has Vigilance and Trample.
And the counters stay until ever.
The counters stay, but Vigilance and Trample is only until end of turn. That has Death Touch.
It does have Death Touch.
Oh, looks like I'm about to lose.
Sorry, Matt.
That's okay.
I swang on you with
It
5.
wasn't me who killed you,
It wasn't you that killed
but
me.
I
It was-
did help.
It was the guy who didn't get to play until like turn 11.
Yeah,
It
he,
does some stuff.
it was. There was a lot of mercy
So he
on
comes
both of
back
your
now,
guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll end my turn. I think I'm about to lose as well. If it makes you feel any better.
Could have played it different.
Well, I would have lost either way.
Could have teamed up,
You guys keep saying that.
and we never do.
You know, I feel like we get down to a point where one of us is looking like a snack to destroy, and the other one who's up, whose turn it is, just like, I'm gonna knock him out. I'm gonna play for second.
We're too nice. That's
just
the
gotta
problem.
more
J Murph would
ruthlessly-
say we're too nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I should have killed Matt way earlier and just let it be us.
You could have killed me.
Or I
later.
should have just killed you.
Yeah.
While you had stuff on the board and I was chipping away at Rook, technically I could have been.
Probably. All right, I guess I'm gonna tap 3.
Risk it for the chicken biscuit.
I'm gonna play a creature.
What does that do?
It has
Chick-fil-A.
flurry. Whenever
sound
you
pretty good.
cast your honestly, I could mess with some Chick-fil-A right now. It's not gonna lie.
Rook, tell that DoorDash
Piss
driver to
off.
stop by Chick-fil-A.
Can you swing by Chick-fil-A as well?
Dog, hook us up.
Sorry, flurry machine is broken.
Yeah, so this is a flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell, put a 1/1 counter on this creature, scry, blah.
It reminds me of way back in the day. Sorry for this tangent. I'm about to lose. This was like before Uber Eats and DoorDash, and this guy called for a pizza delivery, and he's like, "I'll tip you an extra 20 if you stop at McDonald's and get me this on the way." And the driver did it. He's like, I'll tip you an extra 20 for that. Go on.
I cast a second spell this turn, which allows me to search. So I'm gonna search, I'm gonna shuffle, and then I'm gonna scry, and then I put a 1/1 counter on him.
Do you? Oh, I guess you don't technically have enough to put me down this turn yet, but you're about to.
And I scry. And I think. Oh, I forgot to untap him. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Oh, watch out for that.
Oh, I should have mentioned. This is probably my fault. Maybe this would have made a difference to you. I apologize. I forgot the last half of this, which is when this creature leaves the battlefield, the card holder gets an XX white spirit creature for the mana value of the card. So you get it back.
Oh.
Well, actually, you don't get it back. Actually, you don't. This is just exiled.
That's exiled. Okay.
But you would get a 2/2 mana.
Oh,
creature. So
okay.
Maybe that would have changed your. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It'll affect what I do next. Good to know.
Okay, then I'm going to. It's a 5/5.
It's a 5/5.
Ooh. I kind of think I'm gonna wait.
You're gonna wait.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm gonna wait.
All right. Is that end your turn then?
It does.
All right. Untap. Draw for turn.
The difference between 7 and 12 is not that much.
Yeah, it's really not. I play a forest that I just drew.
This is great for me because I know what's in your hand.
You sure do. Let's see. What can I do from my graveyard?
Is there anything?
There are a few things, but not a ton.
Oh man, I have like no room to slot things in.
All right. I'm going to tap one black
I made a good deck then.
to use my Adorned Crocodile's Renew ability. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. That's now a 6/6. And I'm going to do the same with my Champion of Dusan. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter and a trample counter on target creature. Okay. Here. There we go. Trample. And now he's a 7/7. And I don't have enough for that. What? That will end my turn. Let's see what happens.
It's a 7/7.
It is a 7/7. Tsunami says, you should mod me, I have experience now, for real, you should mod me now, I have experience now, for real,
Bro.
Oops. He says oops. They say oops. I guess I'm not sure of Tsunami's gender.
Bro, I don't know if you
Let's see.
heard me, but be patient.
4, 8. You're gonna have to block somebody.
I'm gonna have to block somebody.
Even if you killed this during combat, you wouldn't be able to turn around and speed.
Right, I would not.
Resolve.
Yep.
So, I think I just have to win on this if I just press with the 3.
Do it. See what happens. That wasn't meant to sound threatening.
It was.
Do it.
I mean, I'm just ready to be done with this game, so
Yep.
I feel like that's
Fair
what I'm
enough.
gonna do. You can't kill all of me. There is no board wipe.
There is no board
I'm gonna
wipe.
go to attack.
Unless
I'm
you
gonna
guys
attack
the first card
all
that pulled
3,
was board wipe.
and I'm going to sack this creature.
Ooh, they all get +1/+1.
They all get +1.
Ooh, that might be game.
Suddenly, this changes things.
All right, so that's a 5/5, a 4/5, and a 4/4 with Death Touch.
Correct.
That's game.
'Kay.
Good game.
Good game. Good game, homies.
Good game.
Oh, dang it. I
What?
shuffled my
Manmander.
commander in here.
That's another green spell. That wouldn't have helped me. That
Rook, put
Could
your
have
health
helped.
to 0 to make it official.
Aaron wins. This I put too
Oh, I
many
would've I would
multicolored.
have gotten a dragon next
Heckin'
turn.
GG.
Where's my planes? I want to see how far down I would have had to go to get a plane.
You did slot planes.
There it is. There's my planes.
Yeah, I bet you the next one's too.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I swear I shuffled this.
3 consecutive.
Wow.
Wow, that would have been good earlier on.
Well, I realized
Rook,
that
this is your deck. This is a good commander.
Yeah, it is a good commander.
That's a good commander.
Do you want to switch commanders?
I'm gonna slot it out. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
slot out. So I don't know what you have to slot, but I'm gonna throw some blue in this thing.
I'm gonna run that as my commander.
I realized that I didn't have much option. My side deck doesn't leave a whole lot of options. I built exactly what I could.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? Maybe I milled it looking for my planes.
Fun. Well, hopefully everyone liked that content.
I had fun.
We're gonna play another.
Yeah,
Are we doing that on stream too?
that's a good question. The Zaza is on its way.
It's rude to eat on camera.
It is. Are we gonna take this off stream?
No, I think we can play on camera. Who cares?
Like, can we eat on camera?
Yeah. Some people don't like it, but the people that are here don't mind.
Do you guys mind? Let it sound off in the chat.
We're just gonna, have a little za on the side.
I might honestly slot out a lot of these multicolor cards because they're just too hard to get to the right mana.
Will says, I don't mind. Matt has definitely eaten on this stream before.
Oh yeah, we all have.
Most of the time I have. Right.
The question is, what do I slot out?
Right?
Run to the bathroom real quick.
I recommend walking there.
Better run.
Screw you. I think it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna go black, green, blue.
Oh, interesting. Such a good card though. I can't part with that. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna leave them all in there. I'm just gonna run that deck back with a different commander.
With the actual commander.
Yes. And before I even shuffle, I'm gonna split up those. Gosh dang it.
I don't know if I actually have enough to change anything up, to be honest. Because I think I have a good amount of.
Will says, Matt has definitely eaten on the stream before. We remember the grilled cheese. That Garrett screenshotted. I've heard of this. I've heard of this grilled cheese story.
Alright. I have to get rid of all white from this deck. And whether or not I can do this all depends on. Wait, oops. I didn't even get. I have this guy. I thought that would center it.
Yeah. 13 minutes. Yep. Oh, I think I may have marked it. Oh, well, yeah, just let her know. I think I may have marked it as just like leave at door. In fact, I did. But I didn't. Oh, I got in a second. Shoot. I didn't factor Rachel to these plans. That was inconsiderate of me.
15 cards to choose.
I'm gonna take a stand-up walkie break.
Sure, leave me alone with the stream. That's definitely your guys' stream.
You know, that's fair. I didn't consider that
No,
either.
no.
I'll wait. I'll wait till Matt gets back.
Doesn't matter. It's all good. I can sit here and be quiet for everyone else.
You know, I feel the same way when Matt leaves me to babysit the stream when it's just the two of us. Oh, what up, Freddy Faz? Welcome to the stream. You'd missed our first game, but there's always the live VOD after the fact. But we're going to play a second game. You also get to see a Little Caesars mukbang as well.
15.
Look at this.
I have 15 whites and exactly 15 slot ends. That's so true.
Remove artifacts and enchantments. Removes creatures. Removes the board. Removes players. Removes friendships.
So true, Lil.
Oh.
So true.
Hey, Freddy Faz. He says, I'm not sticking around. I wanted to mention that I was at a military ball, and I'm awesome. In short, I got awards and did a solo on my baritone.
Nice.
That's fantastic,
Congrats,
Freddy Faz.
Freddy Faz.
If you're not sticking around, or if you're still here, thanks for stopping by. Hello.
Yes.
Glad you're doing well. Glad you had fun. Glad you had a good time. Thank you for coming by. We'll see you again next time on NerdHaus.
Adios.
We're playing Magic.
Yeah. Lil says, also, I'm now getting magic stuff on my Instagram because of you guys.
Yeah, my bad.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry.
What we mean to say is you're welcome.
Yeah.
And
That's what that translates.
sorry
to.
for all the time wasted not knowing magic
None
together.
of these are
Freddy
standards. Which
Faz
would you
says, thank you.
choose?
Bye, boys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Adios.
Have a new, there's a new emote that I'm pretty sure is available now.
Which one would you choose and why?
It's
Dragon?
next time.
Right? Either dragon, really.
Both are they both
On
essentially
Twitch,
the
there's the
same?
new.
Yeah.
Yep. Twitch has the new emote.
Oh, the snake is honestly
gotta-
pretty good, too.
I gotta
So
credit Garrett for
versatile.
that one.
I would choose the snake, personally. Yeah. That's just me.
But then it requires me to just keep because it's an ETB.
Yeah.
All of these are ETBs.
But it's pretty cheap. As far as,
they're all the same.
I guess it's 3 color, yeah.
ISO, but
It's flash. So
Yep.
Use it to counter.
Yep, literally anytime.
Just
That's dangerous.
It's like it's
dang.
A counter spell sitting there waiting.
that I can immediately sack and.
Yep.
A homie's one in there. Bulk a blue.
Oh, in
Oh, yeah.
like,
You
in
have
the
one
sideboard.
A blue what?
But I don't.
Hold on.
Green, black.
Damn it. Or dang it, I mean, sorry.
How dare you, Rook?
I do not. What a shame.
A sham.
Do I? Hold on, I might have one in here. I'm checking now.
If you have
What
green,
are your colors?
I'll take green, black.
What are your colors that you're running? Blue,
Blue, black,
green.
white. I'll bother you for some blue lands. I actually don't know what this does to my. Frankly, don't know if I have any synergy. So I expect to get Mollywop, but it would justly deserve.
Black, green.
Is it mollywopped out of a sense of vengeance, or how many do you need?
Are we not used to this?
Oh no, I'm very used to
Oh,
this.
yeah.
We're used to this by now,
Yes.
right? Yes.
Aaron wins the
Sweet,
first
thank you.
one, and then he
Keep
narrowly
Oh, yeah.
wins the second one.
The last couple nights, I've won the first game, and then I've lost the second game.
That's true.
That's
That's
true.
true. How many do you need?
I need. I think it's 6.
6 Islands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But it can't be possible. Here, let me give you these.
Here you are, sir.
Put them back.
This game is so much fun, though.
I love it. Whoa!
It's a fun game. And so Zach, I mentioned this to the guys. Zach was talking to me, or actually talking to his mom, and saying, Dad doesn't play Pokemon cards with me anymore. Maybe he's grown out of it.
Oh,
And I don't know. That's big sad because
Big
obviously I've liked Pokemon since it came out.
right?
And I don't plan on
Since it came out.
and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. And but the reality is, like, Pokemon, I feel like comparatively is a much more simpler
Oh yeah.
and faster paced game.
Yeah,
It's like speed cards.
right.
This one takes us 5 hours to play,
True.
Yeah.
but is more complex, more strategic.
There's a lot more
The strategery.
Yeah, there's a lot more nuance when it comes to Magic. Like
Yep.
when you play Pokemon, there's hardly any instances where you're like, well, can I do this? It's pretty well explained on cards. And I was actually thinking earlier, like we've talked about how what I think Pokemon could really benefit from is having response cards during your opponent's turn. So it's not just you
Yeah.
play, I play, you play, I play.
How would you do that though? Because like the mana economy, obviously you just have stuff untapped, right? Like you have
Right.
resource.
But
But
I think that would kind of break
you would
the
need to do-
accessibility.
you would have to do something. You would have to do something like Yu-Gi-Oh does, where you have traps on the field,
Right.
but also you would. Well, and maybe that's it. Maybe you would just have traps on the field,
Yeah.
and you have to discard energy or something from your hand in Pokemon's format.
It could be like a response zone.
But
Like
like
you could just have something
but it-
like
yeah, it would
pre-existing.
have to require you to sack cards. Like
Oh, yeah,
that's
for
the
sure.
only way that you could handle that in the Pokemon economy.
Mhm. Yeah.
The
I-
Poke economy.
Poke economy.
The yeah.
Pokeconomy?
I think because Pokemon has used like different zones. They've got the stadium zone. They've got the lost zone. The discard deck, but like just adding like a response, like in a response zone.
Well, I think that's what they tried doing with like the stadium. Like
Oh
the
yeah,
stadiums help limit gameplay. So they can be really destructive, and obviously you have items to help disrupt, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like they do just need some like instant speed stuff.
yeah.
Only once played, like again,
Either-
maybe they do something ace spec style where you can only have one response, or you can have
Or like remove certain.
you can
number of
have
energy from your
2
Pokemon to
response
do
cards
this.
in a 60-card deck, and every response card takes
I could see that like on an ace spec type of.
but and then like it requires you to sack 3 cards out of your thing. You know, make it worth the value. Like you're disrupting, you're altering. It's a game-changing card, right? Like Magic talks about game-changing cards. We play this game forever. Josie always goes, "How long do you play games?" Forever.
Until we're done.
Let me out of this loop.
Yeah.
Let's go again.
Austin was like 4 hours in. Coming home. I'm like, well, yeah.
Nar.
He's like, are you? Oh, we're still in the first game.
This is game 1.
It's like a whole.
Oh, bother.
Is it old father or old brother?
Winnie the Pooh said.
Austin says, "You idiot."
Common wife reaction to matching.
I
can't help but notice that Rachel hasn't come down here. Be
I
like, hey guys, can I play?
I am feeling particularly exhausted. Last night I stayed up until 3 a.m. binging an anime series.
Nice. I did too, mostly because I couldn't sleep.
I watched Moonrise on Netflix. 18 episodes, 30 minutes each.
Pardon me.
It's made by the makers of Attack on Titan, if you like that kind of stuff.
I probably keep
I might recommend it if you're into that kind of stuff.
I might want to keep it on too. Oh. I stayed up making a blooper reel from the last episode of You Should Play that Rook and I did. And it's pretty funny. You should go watch it. I don't remember what I titled it, but it's funny. It's from when we were recording over there. With that camera over there, there's a green screen. To my right, your left. Gonna bring it to this scene. Now all it is just us full screen. No more top down on the table. So Aaron's gonna finish slotting his things into his deck. We're gonna get some za, gonna just devour that promptly, and then get into a second game yet.
Maybe we can do both.
We can do both, yeah.
I'm curious. For sake of time, we might want to choose to do that. What time is it?
It is 11.
Holy Are we
stuff?
Are we sure we're gonna play a second game?
We can get one in real quick.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, so
we don't do anything.
That last game I think just took an hour and a half.
That's fair. I'm curious. So
the time was really in the in the draft and the.
This is a pretty even slot out. So I'm slotting out white and slotting in blue, with mixed colors whatnot. I'm slotting out 4 instants in white, slotting in 4 instants with blue. I'm slotting out 2 artifacts, slotting in 2 enchantments with blue, and the rest of the difference is creatures, evenly slotted.
That's quite a lateral split.
That literally couldn't have been done any better. Any better. And all of that was done in random, in real time, without me intentionally doing so.
It worked out real well. Will says, does Aaron have to go be the Easter Bunny? He didn't think about that.
No.
Are you trying to have a CZ?
Did I mention that I stayed up until 3 last night?
So yeah, you need a CZ?
I can barely function.
Let me get you a CZ.
I haven't eaten since 11.
Oh God.
I'm very hungry. I do have 1 duplicate. I know.
Garce.
It's the only way I made it work. Said that was okay, right?
We did say that it was okay.
And I did have to get rid of a dragon, but don't worry.
I'm real glad that I'd let that go by me. Rook got some pretty cool cards.
Yeah.
I don't think that any of them were like really mega
This
eaters.
is going to be my commander. I'm excited to see how I play. So in my command, toxic.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't like that. So yeah, I guess it would be 4-6. Man.
Which I definitely could have.
I mean, yeah,
times last game.
I think good for the gimmick, but it just being like the ET do that stuff.
Yeah.
Is a little meh. But let's get silly with it.
It makes me devalue. Commander is a spell. couple times a game. I hate that it's choose one. Like, if it was choose two, that would be destroy enchantment, destroy counter spell. Get two.
Yeah, my other multicolor are all, and they're a little expensive. Well, I guess maybe.
It's because these are all
Yeah,
like
right. They're not
legendary creatures
Huge.
have. Dunk.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Not only did he bring,
Do we have to tip him?
I think we have to.
It's not required, but it is encouraged.
Just the tip.
I'll leave the button in your hand. Green for tip, red for no tip.
Thank you.
Yeah. Greasy thing all over the cards.
I know. Some stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm. I can wipe my
Feel
hands
awful.
really good.
I'm gonna feel like just absolute trash.
You got some pretty big breadsticks, and I did not. What is this?
This is a hate crime.
Look at the size of these breadsticks.
I'll trade you my breadsticks,
No,
Matt.
it's
I don't care.
Here, I'll trade you my little guy for
Yeah.
your little guy.
Get fucked. I'm already hacked. I am not trying
What is
Whoa.
that?
Get hecked.
to get hacked. Sorry, it's hard to watch my mouth. It's been a long. I had soccer, and we had baseball practice.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of stuff and thing doing. NerdHaus After Dark.
All right, friends, we're gonna consume this pizza real quick and get the heck back into the second game.
Speed eating style.
I want someone to put me out of my misery so I can leave the stream early.
So Aaron's the target.
Wasn't I always?
In a sense, yeah.
Not always.
You hate us because you ain't us.
Isn't that always how it goes?
Look at that breadstick. That's what she said.
Classic.
You like a breadstick? You got no rhythm? That's an old Greg reference.
It's old internet, sir, but it checks out.
Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time.
I brought that up at work. Joke did not fly. They did not get it.
You heckin' Zoomers. Get some culture.
It's some heckin' culture.
I have a I think she just turned 20 just this last year, like in the fall, on my team. Very young. This is some old man dialogue
Right.
here.
Just a wee girl of 20.
Yes. A wee lass.
Yeah.
And I referenced in one of our team building activities the end of Z World,
Oh, yes.
right? You remember this?
Yo, yeah. Classic.
But I'm late tired, then take a nap in the fire the missiles, right?
Yeah.
And I quoted that line specifically, and they all looked at me like I was a moron. Which, to be fair, I am. And second, happens a lot. So she said, "Go on and look up the age of that video."
No, don't. That's That's not a request. That's a dare.
18 years old.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
It does not feel like an 18-year-old.
She was 1.5.
When that video came out. No!
I hate it here.
Time is a cruel mistress, and she waits for no one. I just skinned my pizza alive.
Yeah, mine was trying to fall apart pretty bad.
Well,
This hasn't stopped burping.
oh wow. The grease is visible at this juncture.
I shouldn't stop.
That's the sweaty part of hot and sweaty.
I'm gonna feel so bad. Tums.
I do.
This second game sponsored by Tums.
Dum-da-dum-dum-dums. You know, I forget that we're old now, sometimes.
You read it, Rook.
The sustainability marketing interns didn't know Aaron Brockovich was a real person and had no clue what the movie was. Wow.
She's also very young too.
Kids
So that's
these
just
days.
gonna keep happening, I suppose.
Yep.
A lot of my coworkers are a few years younger than me. They make fun of the white hairs growing out of the side of my head.
The intern she's referencing is a sophomore in college right now.
What white hairs, Matt?
Don't patronize me.
They're right there, Cajun.
I mean, I do have astigmatism.
Yeah, but you're also wearing glasses, so
That's
checkmate.
true. Checkmate, liberals.
If you're wearing glasses and you say, I have astigmatism, I can't see. Doesn't matter. You're wearing glasses. It corrects it.
What if my Scrippy is old?
Your eyes won't be changing that much, boyo.
That's true.
Let's talk about eyes. We haven't talked about eyes in a while.
No.
Aye.
One of my favorite memes is just the Bugs Bunny no.
No.
It's so powerful.
It's a good one for
It's a
sure.
good meme. Or the you dense mother hacker
Yeah.
meme.
You dense mother hacker. Lil says, no, this was with Jordan and Sarah. Technically, Sarah isn't an intern anymore. She was fired from her internship and promoted to employee.
Hello, everybody that's joining the stream.
Oh yeah, hi.
I apologize for, quick dinner break.
Mukbang time.
We're
Mukbang interlude.
gonna get back to Commander in just a minute.
I don't think it's technically a mukbang if you just eat like a regular amount of food and not into the mic directly.
Right.
Right. But I just think people eating on camera, I just think of mukbang.
Gross.
Yeah, mukbang is like the ASMR of eating.
Ew. Why would you ever want to combine those things? I don't get it.
Me either.
But then there are some old people who are like, why would you ever want to watch somebody play a video game? Why not just play it yourself? So maybe we just don't get it. Maybe Zoomers are like, oh, mukbangs, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're the ones that are out of touch now.
Yep.
I have a hard enough time sitting at the same dinner table as my son, who chews loudly. And Josie does call me it.
You just don't get mukbangs then.
Is that-
You don't get them.
I guess I just don't.
Why,
Old man yells at the sky.
why on God's green earth would you eat into a microphone on purpose?
Why in God's green flat earth?
Whoa. It's clearly a turtle.
I believe in Velociraptor Earth. Teaches a controversy.
What?
The Earth is Velociraptor shaped, don't you know?
What?
Aaron has misophonia. You know what, Lil? I have misophonia as well, because whenever a dog or a cat is like licking itself, and it's like, sometimes they do it quietly, but some are like, that drives me up a wall.
Emma is the worst.
I can't deal with it.
Literally.
And it just becomes the only thing you can hear.
It's the only thing I can hear, and like I try to plug my ears, and it doesn't help.
Honestly, trying to, if there are two conversations like happening around, and I'm trying to be involved in one of them, I have a very hard time hearing what I'm actually like engaged in.
Same.
Like even down to earlier before the stream started, I got a new microphone interface, and I was trying to get it set up. So I've got four slots for microphones. 2 of them were not connecting. I ended up figuring out that it's a Windows problem, but in that process, I'm having Aaron and Rook talk constantly to see if the microphone would actually work. And I'm like, I can't concentrate, but I need them to be talking so I can know if it's actually working or not.
Your brain's like, am I missing something? Am I missing this conversation? Let me tune in.
And it was a pretty good conversation.
It was a banger.
Good conversation. I just couldn't focus on what I was doing.
It was funny. You should have been there.
Would have loved to have, but the microphone wasn't working. Only half of the conversation would have been heard.
True.
That's right. And that would have been my half, right?
Yeah.
It was a pretty good conversation.
Rook's mic was the one that was off, and he kept getting up and walking away.
I did. It's true.
I would love to see Rook do like a 8-hour kind of, or not even, I'd say like a 4-hour straight like monologuing stream, like a talk show, like a morning show.
The Rook filibuster.
I don't know if he has to be by himself, but I feel like that'd be pretty good content.
I mean, during the long streams we've gone back and for an entire day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get that.
Hey, Rook, you get to go again.
Yay!
My homie.
Oh, thank you, my homie. Appreciate
You're
that.
welcome,
I licked the damn thing.
If you put it
Don't-
back,
don't
you
keep-
could put it back. Yeah,
don't give it
You
back.
can borrow it.
Don't, please don't.
The last cherry one. I'm kidding. No, drink it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I didn't even look. I just saw one and pulled.
All right, guys, let's agree. No feelings hurt. Be as ruthless as possible.
We're going
Okay,
ruthless.
no holds barred.
There are no feelings in this one.
There are no feelings. There are only ambitions to go to sleep tonight.
You know, that's fair.
Aaron wants to go home.
I would never say it
One.
quite that
Well, I'm
curtly,
gonna show
but
us.
yes.
Does anyone care to cut my deck?
Just the top 7 cards.
And that was a banger hand that would have led me to victory.
All right, we are starting game 2 of our 59 card commander decks that we crafted from a 5-card draft. My commander is still Jexai Brushmaster, Orc Monk 2/4 with double strike and prowess, which means whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets 1/1 until end of turn.
Now, did you change anything about your deck?
I changed nothing about my deck, but we've got more eyeballs on the stream, so
Yeah,
that's
figured
true.
I would announce it.
So I have completely changed my deck, and that I slotted out 15 of 40 cards.
This is
almost
a completely
half.
different deck.
Yeah.
And I slotted in a blue color to replace white. And my legendary creature commander is no longer existent. In fact, I only have now this creature. It's a snake. It is Fangkeeper's Familiar. Sounds like Fangkeeper is probably a legendary creature, but not his snake.
Ah.
Screw this snake. It has Flash. It's a 4-cost Flash creature, 3/3. When this creature enters, choose one. You gain 3 life and surveil 3. Destroy target enchantment or counter spell. That's right. My commander's a counter spell.
On deck, and it has flash.
And it's got flash.
Yep.
So just keep that in mind.
Rook, what we got to do is kill it early, kill it often.
Yep.
That's right. Keep filling my counter spell.
And my commander is the one that Aaron used last time, Felothar, Dawn of the Abzan. He's a legendary human warrior, 3/3 with trample. Whenever he enters or attacks, you may sacrifice a non-land permanent. When you do, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control.
I'm not gonna lie though, that commander has great synergy with what he has in his deck.
Oh, big time.
It is actually like yes,
I'm
I
playing
want
for third.
no, you're gonna be first, I'm sure, or second, I'm sure. And I only say that because I think Rook is probably gonna win because he actually has a thing going on.
Yeah, he's actually got.
This is actually a well-built deck, and all it needs is 20 more cards, half of which are going to be lands added to this, and it could legitimately be a commander deck. It's a good commander outright, frankly.
It looks like well, I've heard the iPad referred to as Skynet
Skynet.
has decided that Rook goes first.
Well, thank you, Skynet. I get to draw for turn. Ooh, all right. Well, since
He's ramping.
Get him.
He must be stopped.
Matt, get him. We're good, right?
Since I don't have anything
we're
to play,
good.
I play Mystic Monastery in defense mode and pass turn.
All right, I untap and draw. I don't have anything to tap. That's a joke. I will play this here island and pass.
Wonderful. I'm going to draw. I'm going to play Jungle's Hollow. I get 1.
Nice.
I pass.
All right, untap, draw for turn. I play a swamp and pass turn to Matt.
I draw. And that was an uncomfy feeling in my throat saying that. I'm going to play this mountain and tap both of them to bring out Tremor Devotee. He's a 3/3 for 2. That's pretty good. He's got Defender, which
That's why.
means that I can't attack with him, correct?
That's why.
Yep.
I can pay 1 to add green, blue, or red. Activate only once each turn.
How nice.
That's my turn.
I'll untap. On God. I will play a blue. To you.
All right.
Blue to you.
Lil says I'd be highly entertained by that. Rook's witty commentary would be great. Thanks, Lil. Shout out, Lil.
I would like it too.
You know, I might just give the people what they want if you keep talking like that.
No, you won't.
Give the people.
Don't lie to us. You won't.
I play this for us. You think I won't?
I don't think you will.
Well, you know what? Just because of that, I just might. I'm gonna tap. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I think this is the right move. I tap these 3 to cast Claim Territory. Search your library for up to 2 basic forests. Put 1 on the battlefield tapped and 1 in your hand, and then shuffle it back into the deck.
How much does that cost?
That costs 3.
Oh,
It's
the
the spell.
Omen.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and then 1 into my.
I think the only Omen card that I have in my deck has green. And I can't play it.
Oh shucks.
Shucks.
Can that be?
It's otherwise a blue card. It's a blue creature.
Yeah, but the spell is.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure if the main mana cost. Well,
I don't
I
know.
guess I don't know for sure, but.
You said that really quiet. I don't even know if the mic picked you up.
I don't think so.
Oh, fair.
Back up.
Self-censored.
If I cheated,
I didn't want
Then
to. I didn't want to get
cheated.
into it on comms.
Aaron's calling me out for cheating.
He's a cheater.
But it hasn't even been played yet.
It's true.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5,
Untap.
6, 7. Okay, good.
Draw.
This is a very different game already.
Yeah, Rook has Rook has resources.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
All right.
How do you have 4 already?
I played my
The
third one.
The ability.
Yeah.
Gonna play this Plains and play a Frostcliff Siege. It's an enchantment. As it enters, choose Jexai or Temur. I'm going to choose Temur, which creatures you control get +1/+0 and have trample and haste.
Nice.
Oof.
We're just going to
indeed.
use the +1/+1s, but keeping in mind that it's just a +1/+0.
And has trample and haste.
And has trample and haste. But I can't attack with this guy anyway. Did I play a land? I did play a land. And that's all tapped.
Everything he has haste.
Wow.
And
Tasty
trample.
boy.
And trample.
Wow.
That's my turn.
Get him, Rook.
Whilst this rare enchantment.
Get him, Rook.
I could have done whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Ooh.
Card draw is good, though.
Card draw is good.
This just might make me less of a target.
Really? I think it makes you just as much of a target.
Rook's the target, though, isn't he?
I don't even have any guys out yet. Just got a few lands.
Well, I guess I'll tap just to have something on the board. Well, don't play behind me now.
One of these days, it'd be kind of cool to have, like, angles.
Oh, yeah, that'd be dope.
Angles.
You know,
It'd take me twice as long to set everything up.
it's pretty hard to look at the camera when the board and the game is this way.
You know, that's a fair point. Hi, camera.
Hey, there we go. Welcome to my board.
I'm going to stay over here.
Scoot this in way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's way better.
I don't know if I'll stop looking at the camera any better or worse, but at least looking at Rook gets me going this way. Yeah, that's fine. All
I'm
right,
flattered.
So I played the Formation Breaker. It's a beast creature, 2/1. Creatures with power less than this creature's power can't block it.
Oh.
As long as you control a creature with a counter on it, this creature gets 1/2.
All right. Does that end a homie's turn?
That does, because my creatures don't have haste
Unlike some people's creatures.
at this table.
Do more cardboard. Oh, we're going to be doing so much more cardboard.
So much more cardboard.
Anime cardboard.
You won't
There
even
are
believe
anime.
it.
There is anime cardboard, and I would be for it.
I play a
wanna get into
Plains.
the Gundam.
Because they
card
did
game.
like Demon Slayer. I think they're doing solo leveling cards. They're
Wow.
doing a bunch of stuff. I feel like there's something for everything. There's DBZ cards.
There are DBZ
There
cards. There's
are.
Star Wars cards.
There
My buddy
are.
Aaron is into the Star Wars cards.
It's a lot of cards to be involved with. I can barely afford this.
Yeah. Remember when you said I can't afford 2 card games?
And here we are.
And here
I-
we are.
My son noticed I gave up Pokemon.
Right. I guess that's fair.
He's ramping. It's over for us.
Can I take that back?
Nope. Yes.
Very well. Okay, thanks.
You didn't put it on the field like chess, so I mean it's fine.
I appreciate that.
Hand still on the trigger.
I'm going to put that back in my hand. I'm going to bring up my commander.
Mander.
I'm not going to give it any counters because I don't have any non-land permanents to sack, but I'm going to end my turn there. He's a 3/3 with trample.
Hey, neat. It's my turn?
It's your turn.
Get him,
Okay.
Matt. Get him.
I'm going to get him.
He's scary.
I'm going to play this island. I'm going to untap everything first, though.
Good idea. You do that first usually.
Typically, even.
Oh. Oh, Rook, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Ringing Strike Mastery. Enchant creature. When this aura enters, tap enchanted creature. Enchanted creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. An enchanted creature has pay 5 to untap this creature.
Wow. That's really something.
I'm gonna tap your commander.
I'll do that for you.
Yeah, I
Probably,
appreciate that.
Thank you.
probably hurts Rook too much to do.
It does.
All right, and then in addition, just kind of dumping my hand here, I'm gonna play 2 more to play Reverberating Summons, another enchantment. At the beginning of each combat, if you've cast 2 or more spells this turn, this enchantment becomes a 3/3 monk creature with haste in addition to its other types until end of turn. Well, now I'm going to enter combat,
All right.
and so now it becomes a 3/3. Oh, really, a 4/4.
Does
Or
it
a 4/3.
does it consider the fact that it was cast?
Yeah, does this... Well, so now it's the beginning of combat, so this was the second thing that I cast.
Right. But does it recognize that because you didn't cast it first? Like order
If
of
you've
operations implies.
If you've cast 2 or more spells this turn. So I think that would be retro.
You think so?
Can I see the card?
Or are you just saying that because it's your card?
Well, I mean, a little A, little B. My understanding is, if you were to, like, check the box and then the condition is met and then you play it, then you get the effect right away.
Cast 2 or more spells.
Because now this is at the beginning of combat.
I don't care. Go.
I think I agree with Matt, but I'm not 100% sure. Somebody should look up that ruling because we don't have time to look that up right now. We're playing. But somebody look it up.
So we're going to go with it's a creature?
Sure, fine, whatever.
I think so.
Okay, so it's a 4/3 with haste and trample. No, 4/3. I'm gonna send 1 at. Oh, this can't attack.
That's
let's
right.
see. I'm gonna swing at Aaron with this 4.
Wow.
We said no feelings. And you were
Zero
clean.
fifis.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
You done?
Yeah, that's it. And if I pay 2, I can discard my hand and sacrifice this enchantment to draw 2 cards.
Oh, wow.
That goes away. Does that go away at the end of your turn, so it's no longer a tapped creature?
Yep, until end of turn. So now it's just back to being an enchantment. If the homies are looking for more content like this, we're gonna be doing a lot more content like this. We've got a plan to do a color wheel that will each spin to create a monocolor commander deck.
Right.
And then we're just gonna be playing commander games like that every now and again. We're just gonna play, a regular commander game, maybe some theme stuff as stuff comes out, or, etc. So if if you're looking for more cardboard content and other gaming related content, hit the old subscribe button. Like the stream, actually. Like, that would be huge. If you're on Twitch, hit us with a follow. You can see when we're live and doing other things.
I'm going to do 2 damage to you.
Okay. Bing, bing.
We play D&D on Tuesdays at 8:30 Eastern, and we play World of Warcraft on Thursdays at 8 o'clock Eastern, and then sporadically throughout. So
I could, but
So
it
lots
also
of content.
it doesn't untap again after that. So is it even worth it?
You have to spend 5 each.
Right.
like, subscribe, and follow.
So
Hearts.
So how did you make a heart?
Like this. I know there's the this is another way. There's also this way.
Yep. This is what the kids are doing.
Yeah, hearts. Hearts. Hey, hearts. Want a heart?
No,
Here's a heart.
I don't have
Have
one.
a heart.
Nor do I
Have a
want one.
heart.
Hearts
Right.
are for the weak.
How'd you lose your life?
Me.
Oh, nice.
I play this forest.
Look at all that land that's super spread out.
You got a problem with how I spread my land?
Quit spreading your land.
He's land spreading.
Land
Land
spreading.
That's right.
I'm about to do something that's a little funny.
You don't got it in you.
What?
Are you gonna untap your commander?
Nope, I'm gonna tap this swamp.
Go
He's
for
gonna
it.
sacrifice his commander.
He might.
I'm thinking about it.
It would be cheaper to sacrifice it and resummon
You're
it.
correct.
Yeah. What are your other? You got 2-1 and a 2-1.
Yeah.
But all that would do is untap it. So then as soon as it becomes tapped again,
Right.
it just is stuck there until you pay for it.
Right. He has to pay a 5 every time to play it.
Yeah.
I haven't put this down yet. I might take this back.
Why?
I thought of a better idea.
What's he got?
How many cards you got in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7th one I just drew.
Nice.
He's cheating.
I am
I
going
somehow
to.
got down to 3.
That'll teach you. You should have taken the draw mechanic.
Shoulda.
1.
Well, then I wouldn't have done.
Doesn't matter. But the one you did 1 extra damage more.
3.
But that can make a difference when defending.
Maybe.
I
but
cast Roamer's Routine. Search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle.
Bro, you don't need more land.
He's
Oh,
ramping.
I do.
He's ramping. Card draw is immaculate.
Oh, yeah. No,
You would get that 1 damage from other things that you just draw.
Right.
Right.
I was looking at it more on a if make me less desirable to attack with slightly stonkier things.
I mean,
1, 2.
1-0. You still get haste and trample on everything you do. It's not nothing still. I mean, it's too
Oh
late.
yeah, no, I wouldn't have gotten it.
And then I will summon Reputable Merchant. When it enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. I'm going to put it on Reputable Merchant. And I will end my turn there.
Neat. All right. Untap. Aw. An Iceland.
You know what the water around an island is called?
What?
Isn't land.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
GG. All right. Night, guys. It was fun playing with you. I'll walk home.
What is
I'm
the
not
card that
taking
just
you
played?
home.
What?
What is that card that you just played?
Reputable Merchant. He's a 3/3 human citizen.
3/3 human citizen.
That he is.
That changes things.
Oh, he's a human citizen, you say?
How does that change?
Oh,
Doesn't
you'll
change a thing.
you'll see.
It changes nothing.
Wouldn't
I'm
you
gonna
like
get
to know?
I'm gonna get my commander out.
It's about time.
And
You pulled up planes?
No, yeah.
Dang.
I'm gonna get the old commander out. He's got haste and trample,
Wow.
and I don't get the 3/3 because I'm not gonna be able to play 3 spells or 2 spells.
Sheesh.
But this is a 3/4. I'm gonna attack your Rook with double strike.
Well, I'm gonna take 3 then, because that doesn't make sense to try to
6.
block that.
You
Oh, I'm gonna take
6.
6.
That's
It's
also
commander
damage.
It really doesn't matter.
I guess it really doesn't matter.
I mean, I guess
It
if
could.
you have life gain.
Golly.
And whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets 1/1. Yeah, so I didn't do that.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow. And he's tapped. Your turn. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Is your toilet running? You better go catch it. I got jokes, people. Days. Aaron's pondering, pontificating, if you will. Ooh, what's that guy?
So I tapped 3 to play an enchantment. It states, you may play lands from your graveyard.
Oh, wow.
Where was that last game?
Right? Could have used that.
Not in my deck because it's blue.
Ah. Played an enchantment.
An enchantment? What
Yeah.
kind of enchantment?
And I'm not sure if I love it. The options are, I can choose one. It's a siege, just like yours is.
Uh-huh.
I could choose Timur, which is whenever you cast an instant or a sorcery spell, target player mills 4 cards. So one of you just mills 4 cards. I don't think I can get through 60 card deck. Enough time to make that really
Probably
worth
not.
it.
But how does a siege work?
With a smaller deck, that's
just
a
an
bigger
enchantment.
impact.
True. The other one is Sultai, which is you may play lands from your graveyard, which is the one I had said.
Lands from your graveyard?
I don't have anything in my graveyard.
Unless I make you start milling like I did last game.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't
Milling like a
you don't
villain.
have a lot of stuff in your graveyard. I don't think I'll be putting lands as much in there. I'm actually going to do the first one. I think that when I cast instants and sorceries, it's going to make you mill.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So, Matt, we're good, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, we're all right.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Look at all that land you got.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but
We can be good. I mean,
Okay.
You took a lot of damage.
that's what I thought.
I'm good with being good.
That's what I thought you said. What's Aaron gonna do? Just kidding. Totally
That's
kidding.
what I thought you said.
What's Aaron gonna do now?
I don't know if I...
Oh, that'd be mean. He just came out. He's just a little guy.
He's going to be a big guy next turn when you cast an...
Yeah, that's true.
Mill. Jolly.
I forgot to change the music.
I'm
It's
gonna
too
go.
late
We're
now.
trying to go fast. I'm gonna stop thinking and just
All right.
pass.
You're gonna pass?
Yeah.
Okay. Untap? Not that one. Wish I could, but I can't.
Not that one. This is one that I would untap if I could.
Draw for turn. Ooh. How many yo boys have flying?
None.
None.
Does this one get flying?
No.
It becomes a monk.
Is it a flying monk? Just kidding.
There's nothing for you to destroy, Rook.
All right. I just had to ask. Well, in that case, I'm gonna play this forest.
What turn is it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's at least turn 5, right?
Oh yeah.
How have you gotten 8 lands out?
I played land search and
Ramp.
ramp. Yeah.
Yikes.
His deck is a real deck.
Let's see
I don't know
here.
if I like it.
Yeah, so stop looking at me with those hungry eyes.
No, who said I got them hungry
And stop
eyes?
staring at me with them beady eyes. All right, 1, 2,
Uh-oh.
3, 4, 5. Makes Boulderborn Dragon. He's a 3/3 with flying and vigilance.
Rook, there's something with flying.
Yeah, go on, kill
Oh,
it.
gee, thanks.
Go on, kill it.
This becomes a 3/3 when he comes out?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, if I've cast 2 spells,
What does it do otherwise? Does it do anything
I can
otherwise?
discard my hand, sacrifice the enchantment, and draw 2 cards. Seems like expensive to just draw 2 cards.
Perhaps. But if you really need it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I was out of cards last game, so.
And you have a... What's your untapped guy, Matt?
My untapped guy is a 4/3 defender
4/3 with defender.
on the ground, of
On the
course.
ground. All right.
Repeating, of course.
I'm going to end my turn there.
We wanted to get this game over with.
All right. Untap my thing.
We're just too competitive to let it get over with.
Yep. I got a better shot this time.
He's trying to actually play it out.
Right?
Go on, you two play. I'm playing for third here.
Rook, what was the flyer that you just played?
He's a 3/3.
He's a 3/3. What else does he do?
Flying and vigilance. When this creature attacks, surveil 1.
Oh, okay. I am gonna tap 4 to play Naga Fleshcrafter.
Oh.
Shapeshifter. You may have this creature enter as a copy of any creature on the battlefield. Copy your...
Okay. In response, I tap my swamp and I cast Caustic Exile. As an additional cost to cast the spell, behold a dragon or pay 1. To behold a dragon, choose a dragon you control. I choose this one. Or reveal a dragon card from your hand. Target creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn. I'm going to target your Naga Fleshcrafter.
Okay.
I was going to save it for your enchantment boy, but that's a bigger threat.
I got rid of his big bad.
It's true.
All right.
His what? His spell?
His flyer?
No, you didn't get rid of it.
His spell. I got rid of his spell.
Yeah, my instant. Yeah. He outed my removal. Behold a Dargon, says Lil. Sorry,
He
continue.
still has another kill flyer card.
True.
It's true.
But
Maybe I should have used that.
Less.
You could have used that. Could have done both, and that would have only been a green for you, right? Or a green and another.
A green and another.
You could have.
But then, yeah.
Shame.
It's my
Misplay,
turn.
really.
Misplay, honestly. Is that your turn, Matt?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, goody. Action attack. I want one of those.
He's always wanted one. You could, but do you want to?
Do you want to? Sounds like you kind of want
I
to.
don't have any. Everything.
Wow.
I'm going to bring out my elephant. This is the Dusuit Earth Carver Elephant Druid.
Ooh.
Reach 4/4. When this creature enters, it endures 3. Put 3 1/1 counters on it, or create 3/3 white spirit.
Wow. That is a good card.
We'll just put the 3/3.
Yeah.
Which, because I have a creature with a token on it, makes this guy a. It gives it a +1/+2. Its base is 2/1. So in total, it makes it a 3/3. I'm going to simply just cover that up with a set.
Okay.
3/3
Smart.
to help indicate
That it's a 3/3.
Yeah.
that it is in fact.
Or a 7/7.
This is
Yikes.
a 7/7.
How did that escalate so quick?
Elefante. It's just an ETB.
Yeah.
But that do be it. You leave my elephant out of this. Let's set simple ground rules right now, gentlemen.
I have blue.
Do not touch the pachyderm.
Does that end your turn?
Do not touch the package.
I can literally do nothing to the rest of you. And therefore, I will do nothing.
Very well. Untapping. Draw for turn. Okay. I'm going to play this Plains to start things off.
The fact that he has cards in his hand and all of that land.
I'm just playing for last place here. It's all good.
I don't know. You and I might be
racing.
Yeah, racing to the bottom.
You have a very very solid board. You did a good number by tapping his.
Yeah, I think that really that was a big move.
That's like the ultimate like commander lockdown because he can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Unless he
sacks it.
Unless he wants to remove an aura or the enchantment. But there's also and you have 2 good enchantments that probably should just be destroyed as well. So hard to say.
Hard to say indeed. What I think I am gonna do
is a flashback.
Yeah, a harmonize. In fact,
what's the difference?
I don't know if there really is a difference.
I think the cost goes up. I don't know, but that does 2 on flashback. I don't know if there is a difference.
The difference is you may tap a creature you control to reduce that cost by X, where X is its power. Then exile the spell.
That is actually much better. Yeah.
That is, yeah.
Oh, just tap your commander.
Oh.
Wow.
I would tap my commander if he wasn't already tapped. You could pay 5, untap him, and then tap him.
How do we want to do this? Okay.
It's up to you.
1.
Nope.
2.
Wrong.
3.
Oops.
Think again.
4, 5.
Uh-oh.
I am gonna untap it. You have describe the power and toughnesses of your creatures, if you would, Matt.
4/3, 3/4
4, 3, and a
double
3/4.
tap.
with double tap or double strike. Yeah.
Whatever.
I guess it is really just double tap.
If you come this way, I'm gonna send you pachyderming.
I know you are. That's why I'm asking Matt.
Yeah. I don't want to swing at the guy with the big thing.
Exactly.
Eventually, you're gonna have to, though.
Oh, you don't have any flyers, do you?
No.
That's correct. Neither do I.
But you have a guy with reach.
Oh, I do. You're right.
Oh, dude.
And it's actually the pachyderm.
Yeah, exactly. That didn't elude me, folks. That did not elude me.
It's been a long day. I want to go to bed.
Okay, sorry. I'm thinking too much.
Just do it. Hit the man. Go on. Hit Matt.
Matt, I'm going to swing at you with a 3/3, and when it attacks, I'm going to sacrifice my reputable merchant to transfer the +1/+1 counter to Boulderborn Dragon.
Both of them.
Oh, to both of them, actually, yeah. And then when it dies, it also puts a +1/+1 counter on target creature I control. So I'm going to give that +2/+2. And I apologize. I'm also swinging on you with my flyer.
Okay, so I take how much regardless?
Well, my commander's on the ground.
What's in the air?
5. And he has vigilance. This one does not have vigilance, but it does have trample, and it's a 4/4.
It's a 4/4.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna block him with my devotee, which kills him.
Okay. Here's your aura back.
All part of his plan.
That's right.
He just wanted him dead.
The aura would go in the graveyard.
Aura
right?
goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. And you know what? I'm going to end my turn there.
A good turn.
Oh, thank you.
Turn.
Oh, and then I get to surveil. Sorry. Surveil 1.
But you might as well go.
I might as well just.
I'm
untap.
going to leave that there.
God, I hope I can make it kill it. All right, I play that Plains. Gives me 6 total manas. Let's see. What else you got on the field there? Is that a 5?
That's it. It's a 5/5 flying dragon.
5/5 flying dragon with vigilance.
With vigilance.
Ooh, yikes. You know, I'm not gonna do anything.
Really?
I'm not gonna do anything.
That affects my next turn.
Huh?
That affects what I'm going to do.
What'd you think I was gonna come swinging at something?
I thought you were.
4/4, 3/4. When the homies can kill it dead.
Yeah. That. I am going to tap 1.
Oh no!
It's,
We're on the cables.
oh. It's dangerous to roll in here.
Roll for cables.
I'm going to tap.
Technically, I got a lifetime warranty on that.
Tap.
I don't want to cash that in on day one.
I'm going to tap 3, and I'm going to play this High Spire Bell Ringer. It's a creature, Jinn Monk. It has flying. It's a 1/4. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less to cast.
In response, I'm gonna tap and tap. Destroy target creature with
In
fly.
response,
Oh.
I'm going to tap 1 and cast Snakeskin Veil,
Oh, nice!
giving it a +1 and hexproof.
All right, good
Eat
counterplay.
a bag of
Stuff.
A bag of things.
And because I cast an instant spell, mill 4 cards.
Fair enough. 2.
Ooh.
Oh,
Is it
3?
both of us?
No.
4.
Oh.
Those are some good cards too.
Lil says, "Did you kill Matt? I just saw Aaron playing cards, and then Matt fell from his seat." Oh no! Aaron backed up, and there's cables on the floor.
I can see why you would say that.
My commander.
Mander.
That's not supposed to be in the graveyard.
That'll
What's
teach
it
you.
doing there?
That'll teach you to target my board, Rook.
You know,
Stay over there.
that's fair. Oh, I forgot. I had a commander text here.
Oh, yeah. Well, that can't be any cheaper than.
It can't be.
Probably not.
I can't block all of them. Neither can Matt, though.
That's a
All
good
right,
point.
I'm going to tap 1 black, sack this to exile your dragon.
Wow. In response to that,
Oh
I
my
am going
goodness.
to tap and play Piercing Exhale. As an additional cost to cast the spell, you may behold a dragon. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker. If a dragon was beheld, surveil 2. What are your toughnesses on board?
2, 5, 3, 3, and 7, 7.
7, 7. I'm gonna kill your 3/3.
Okay. You also mill 4 cards.
Wow.
I told you
Two,
not to.
three,
I told you not
4.
to.
So technically, mill would resolve first because you attacked first, and in response,
Correct.
okay. So mill those, and then I surveil 2.
Yeah, make him surveil the things that he's got to mill.
Yeah, that'd be messed up. I immobilize 1.
Look at him. That'd be pretty nice, right? Get rid of him. Throw him away.
Yeah, I'll I'm gonna leave those actually.
All right, fair enough. Then I'm going to attack you for 9.
Dang, is that your commander?
No, I don't have my commander.
Okay.
out yet.
Wow, that swung quickly. Does that end your turn?
I want to go to bed.
Hey, that's fair.
Yes.
Okay, draw for turn. Oh yeah, untap.
Go on, Matt.
Remember what happened there.
Yeah.
Go on, Matt. Do something about this. Now, to be fair, I don't have a hand anymore.
Right.
Well, that escalated very quickly. I'm gonna play this forest.
He's lucky he did that because the 3 damage was all it was going to take. I thought I had him dead
Man.
because he killed my 3/3.
Yeah,
I was like, he's out.
Oh, man, that would have been such a swing.
I thought I had him too. Shoot.
Whew. Glad I hung on to that.
Will says, Aaron, I told you not to. Aaron just straight up slaughtered Rook. Critical hit.
Whose man is this?
This enchantment,
is this?
Teeming Dragonstorm, when this enters, create 2/2 white soldier creature tokens.
He needs that.
I really do need that. 2 2/2s. 2/2s.
He could technically bring his commander out as well.
Technically could.
It doesn't have
You
like
may
a
not have one.
flashback.
I may not have one. Oh, here we go.
Amazing.
Incredibly.
In those many packs, we've had all the tokens we need.
Is there a treasure token?
There is.
There is.
Nice.
Let's see.
I didn't look at a single token that we pulled.
Me either, until I used them.
So while Rook thinks, another call to action if you're enjoying this content, hit the old like the stream, subscribe to NerdHaus. We're doing more content like this. We play D&D, we play WoW, we play all sorts of things. We open cards.
I
We
am
open
gonna
a
bring
lot
my-
of cards.
We
baby.
are
commander
nerds.
We are nerds in this house. Like and subscribe.
There's some nerds
Please, thanks.
in this house.
And when it enters, I'm going to sacrifice a non-land permanent, this Teeming Dragonstorm,
Good choice.
to put a +1/+1 on everything I control. And that'll end my turn.
Yikes.
His
You don't
board,
want to swing on
his
things?
board just filled up
Yeah.
again.
It was just in like one turn. Well, he's got 400 mana somehow.
I know.
Is that all the mana in your deck?
Nope.
No. There's
Not even
20.
half of it. Well, actually, it might be half of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's literally half
It's
the
half
mana
of
in my deck.
He's halfway there.
Yeah. Living on a prayer.
Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Gonna tap 4 to bring out Aegis Sculptor. It's got flying and trample and haste.
Should have saved that flying kill.
Wow.
And Ward 2. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I may exile 2 cards from my graveyard, and if I do, I put a 1/1 counter on the creature. So, you have things in the air, Rook?
I do not.
You don't, huh?
I don't.
Hmm.
But Aaron's all tapped
I'm
out.
tapped out.
He is
so.
tapped out.
And he's got 17 life.
You're gonna bring it this way?
I think it would only be right.
I mean, you could just send your ground commander this way, and also the flyer to Rook.
could. That would put him within 1.
Oh, that wouldn't kill me.
It wouldn't kill him.
Oh.
Oh, you have the enchantment out. He's got 1/0 on it.
Oh, that would kill him.
It would.
We agreed, no hard feelings.
There is no hard feelings.
He's gonna send both at Aaron.
It is my turn next. I hope you know that.
I know.
How much is that?
So that's 6 commander, and then 3 in the air.
Wow. Can you believe what he just did to you? I would never.
Rook?
Remember this, Rook. I gave you another turn.
It's true. I remember. I will remember.
Rook, I could give you another turn too. Because this thing has flying.
Oh, that's true.
And it does enough damage with what I'm about to do. So,
I'm about to lose.
But we're good, right?
He wants to go to bed.
It's true. He does want to go to bed. There's no hard feelings.
so
Whatever
Matt,
you
that's
do.
why Matt's like, well, then if you just want to go to bed, then just die.
Yeah.
Also,
Then just die. But I'm also competitive.
equally competitive.
I get it.
I think I will tap 2 and just summon a creature.
Nice.
It's 2/2. Nothing crazy.
What does he do?
I can sacrifice another creature and put a 1/1 counter on it.
Nice.
I'm not going to do that. It worked better with the other stuff that license white, which
Oh.
doesn't count here.
Yeah.
All right, I can do.
Oh, damn. Can you imagine if we were playing with 40 life?
We'd still be playing the first game.
We'd probably be wrapping up at this point, right?
Yeah, probably, yeah. If I survive, I know what I'm going to do next turn. Let's see.
He has an open.
He does. It's wide open.
I mean, look at it. Just as it. Freaking put me into 4 life.
Saving
just
throws.
As is. Yes, put me into saving throws.
I'm going to tap 3 because this is the second spell I cast this turn. To exile and renew cast. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put 2 1/1 counters on target creature. Activate only as.
Ah.
Matt. Mill 4 cards.
Oh boy. And 2,
It's for Tuba.
3,
It's right for house.
4.
Want to be done right now?
I don't want to
Do
be
you
done
want to
right
be done right now?
now. No, I don't. I'm a very agreeable guy.
Not me. But you're disagreeing.
So
with
you're
it.
gonna abstain, is what I hear you saying.
I'm going to abstain.
His agreement, he's gonna abstain.
Is that really agreeing or just not doing? Not acting.
Abstaining from what?
Attacking anyone here. This is between us now.
What? What?
What? I'm lost.
What?
Say what?
Nah. I'm going to swing 8 at. Sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7 at Matt, and 3 at Rook.
Dang it.
Or,
Good
sorry,
game.
4 at Rook.
Oh,
It
4.
doesn't
Okay.
matter.
It does.
Good game.
And then that's my turn.
That's the turn. All right. Heart of the friggin' cards,
I'm
Yugi.
now playing for last or second place.
Well, this isn't very helpful. Tranquil Cove enters tapped. Oh, but I gain a life. I'm in the lead.
And just like that, the game turned around, folks.
It is because all of his stuff has haste, so he just needs to put 1 creature in, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I will play the Storm Shriek Feral. It's yeah, a 4/3 haste. And 4, 7. I swing everything.
Yep. Good game.
Good game.
GG.
GG.
We did it.
We did it. We played 2
we got
games.
2 games.
The funny thing is, if I had lived one more turn, I think I could have beaten. Matt. I don't know if I could have beaten you, but I think I could have beaten Matt.
What did you have?
I had 2 cards that I could renew from my graveyard. One of them would give one of my creatures a reach counter, like a block any flyers. The other one would let me search out more lands, so that wouldn't be immediately useful, but it would thin my deck out a little bit.
The elephant decided we were going to move the game along.
The elephant was the deciding factor, really. If I had played my cards differently, this is what everybody
Literally.
does. Yeah. If I hadn't done that misplay earlier, I wonder when I would have gotten out.
Well, Rook, congrats on the cards.
Oh, thank you.
Yay.
I forgot that these were my cards.
These are
that
your
I
cards.
pulled.
Well, the lands aren't.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. We need to get
yeah.
the lands out. How do we want to do that?
We're probably off stream.
Okay. Yeah.
Why don't we close
Nobody wants to see that.
Almost done.
out? Why don't we close out?
Yeah. Well, once again, thank you for joining, everybody. That was a lot of fun. That was our
Yes.
first Commander game, the Commander draft game, no less. We plan on doing content like this again in the future. Gonna be a little bit sporadic on the schedule there, but we're gonna be, I said earlier, we're gonna be doing a color wheel to do monocolor Commander decks. It's all gonna be randomized. We're gonna be building out of our own bulk, and that should be a lot of fun. So stay tuned for content like that on YouTube. Give the old stream a like. Hit the subscribe for more content like this. We do a lot of card opening streams. We play D&D on Tuesday nights at 8:30 Eastern. We play WoW, World of Warcraft, raid nights at least on Thursdays at 8 o'clock Eastern as well. Throughout, we do card openings and other silly content. So with that all being said, thank you for joining, and we will see you again next time
on NerdHaus. Adios.
Bye-bye. Farewell, friends. It was a lot of fun.
Bye-bye.
Can't wait to do it again.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah. Now I gotta just awkwardly get to the... turn the stream off. There we go.